Oh my god, it's Zoe! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I've all of a sudden now decided it's time to pet the Zoe. Because she popped up in front of me. And it's like, oh my god, it's a cute cat! Cute cat! Cute cat! Cute cat! Cute cat! Okay. You don't have to bite me, or don't bite me! Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening. We're back to FF12. I've been thinking about this game for like the entire week ever since the stream ended last week, and I was like, man, I want to play some of this. I want to play some of this real bad, but I couldn't just pick it up and be like, damn, it's time to play. No, I couldn't just do that. I had to wait. I had to fucking wait. There's a lot of stuff I haven't done when I woke up. Damn, I really probably should consider doing that. Oh well, I'll have to do it later. Alright, so, where's my controller? There you go. Last week we fucked around a lot with the ability to steal. We got Pinello in our party, but Planetto. Now I'm saying it on accident, like I'm not supposed to say it like that. Pinello did join our party, but then ditched us. And now Vaughn, being the sewer rat that he is back in the fucking sewers. Because he desires to be in the sewers. So, yeah, I don't know what to expect right now. All I know is for sure that we're in the sewers, and... oh, it's literally right there. So the Garan Saif waterway under the cities, the way into the palace, huh? Yeah, somehow we have to get into the palace. How bad could this be? How bad could this possibly be? I don't know, but I'm telling you, man, I'm just thinking about this game a little bit. Zodiac was the one who recommended this game and be like, damn, I feel like it was a year ago he recommended to me. I'm like, I'll get to it eventually, I guess. And now here we are. Here I am, getting into it. And we're killing rats again. We never stop killing rats. The rats never stop. And then he also told me about a different, like, challenge thing you can do in this game. And I'm like, what do you mean you can do a challenge? Oh god, I have to get used to the camera movement again. No, don't hurt me. Disgusting little rat thing. Actually, this rat looks kind of cute, if it wasn't for the glowy eyes. But he told me that you could basically do a level 1 run. And I was like, you mean you could do a level 1 run? Is that even something you could possibly do in a game like this that has a leveling system? Like, okay, sure. You could do it in Kingdom Hearts, but in Kingdom Hearts, you could move around a whole bunch, right? You can dodge everything, you can avoid everything, you can block everything. Here, that's not how it works. That is not how this works. At least for me, it feels like it doesn't work like that. So the fact that you can even get away with doing a level 1 run, something about that doesn't feel right. It really doesn't feel right. Damn, it's a one-shot. Damn, it's a one-shot. Why, though? Oh, because they got hurt. Wait, why are they hurt? Yeah. I mean, even if they weren't hurt. What? You had one little tiny HP. How adorable. But yeah, no, I thought to myself, like, how would you even manage to get through such a, what I would consider to be like one of the hardest runs I've ever done, if I were to do something like that. When you can't really dodge even a melee attack, you know? If a melee attack's gonna hit you, or target you, it's gonna hit you. So if you're stuck at level 1, where do your stats come from? I know the job board has this whole thing where you can get, like... Now here, yeah, see, there's, like, max HP that you can get, but that's 30 HP. Maybe if I gave the job board, license board, like, a better understanding of what the heck it's trying to tell me that it should do, then, you know, maybe it might make more sense, but right now it doesn't make any fucking sense. And I have a strange feeling I'm gonna have to max out this entire license board before the end of the game. I want Battle Lore. What is this red spiral thing about? It literally doesn't give me a description. Can I even get that? It's on a diagonal. We can't go diagonal. Otherwise, I'd be able to get this thing. Actually, there's a couple of things I'm kind of wondering about. Like, how the hell do we get these ones? There's literally another red spiral. What is this red spiral about? And why is there a second one? Is there a third one? Potion lore. We could get black magic apparently, but I don't even know if you can cross to get to that. Black magic 7. Capture HP critical foes to obtain loot. Phoenix 9 restores more HP. Another red spiral. What is that about? Oh wow, you can really get a lot of max HP, but like, is it only... I mean, what's the point? If you're stuck at level 1, wouldn't you just get one-shot by everything no matter what? Oh man, I see all the battle lore, and I'm like, I want the battle lore. So can I even get that battle lore? Remedy lore. Remedy removes sleep, sap, immobilize, and disable, or I could go for heavy armor. I mean, I do have to eventually go for heavy armor, but right now I'm gonna grab that Remedy lore. What is this? Like, what does that take me to the other spiral? Like, how does that work? It doesn't tell me what it does. It just says red spiral. What do I make out of that? But yeah, how's everyone been doing? Have you all had a good weekend? Are you having a good start to your weekend, rather?
Yeah.
We got a bat. Seriously, every game has to have it. Every game has to have a bat, and it has to have a rat. It's inevitable. Man, I'm pretty glad we stocked up on a lot of stuff. Also, I swear to God, I remember the game giving me like a bunch of... Who was it? The Kites? Kites gave me a whole bunch of stuff I should start with?
Yeah.
Man, imagine if I was fast enough to actually avoid the attacks, right? I wouldn't get hit like all over the place. But no, I'm slow as hell. I can't outrun anything. Vaughn, what are we... Like, are we even gonna find anything down here in the sewers? You got an antidote! I know, but I see something in the water.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bat. That's not water. He's in the air. Joyous sound wave? I don't want to know how much damage that would have done to me. Do I have an ability to heal? I do have an ability to heal. I'm not at critical, but... Miss? What do you mean, miss? Can it only be used on critical HP? Huh? I was expecting first aid to work the same way it did in Final Fantasy Advanced Tactics, where you could just get a quick little tiny heal. If that's not how that works, then I don't know what the fuck the game is expecting me to do with first aid. Or it's really only meant for rezzing. You know what? I want to steal from this thing. What do we steal from it? You stole a bat fang. We stole a bat fang from its fucking mouth.
Yeah.
How about a rat? What do we steal from a rat? You stole a rat pelt! My god, we literally ripped the pelt off this poor rat. So I guess if I want to heal, I'm gonna have to use a potion. Do I remember how much potions heal me for? I think they heal me for 120? What's up with that rat? Why did you get confused all of a sudden randomly?
Yeah.
Was that confusion? I don't like what I'm looking at over there, and because I don't like what I'm looking at, I'm gonna heal. A potion. Time to Zodiac all over. Hi, Shub. How you doing, Shub Shub? Shub Shub. Shubba Shub Shub. Age of Zodiac. You know, we do gotta go back to Fire Emblem. I'm sorry, we do gotta go back to Age of Empires at some point. Because there's a DLC there that I would like to do. Yay, we stole a fish scale. I await Dynasty Warriors. Can't play AoE 2 anymore. Oh, what happened with AoE 2?
Yeah.
Did they do something that I'm not aware of? I mean, they do a lot of things in that game, but figured I should at least ask. Not paying for that Xbox subscription. Wait, what? What happened? I need some context here.
Yeah.
Price went up for no reason. On Age of Empires 2? Definitive? Are we talking about the Xbox price up? Because, yeah, they did make Xbox go up. Oh, wait, you play on Xbox. That's right. You're not playing on PC. Wait, so you have to have Xbox Pass in order to play, to play Age of Empires? AoE 2 is on the Game Pass, and that's how I've been playing it. Oh, God. I didn't realize that they were doing something so dumb.
Yeah.
No, that's stupid. That's actually stupid. You have to pay $30. Wait, so you've been paying how much per month just to play AoE 2? Now, not just AoE 2, but for the Game Pass in general. That's just so absurd to me. Yeah, no, that's understandable, I guess. Damn, if there's any co-op campaigns that come out in the future, I guess we're not playing them together. Significantly less than that? Jesus. Right. We gotta get you a PC friend at some point, somehow. I'm lost. Where was I going? I don't know where I was going. Did I come from that way? I think I did. Or did I? No, I came from this way. So what's in the end of this hallway, then? That's why I've been buying everything on Steam. Well, I hope that Age of Empires for us comes back, because it is still a fun game. But at least we have Sins of a Solar Empire, right? At least that game is still very fun. Yeah, no, I forgot about the Game Pass being... Like, I forgot for a moment that it was that you were playing on Xbox, right? For AoE 2, and I forgot that the price went up to a stupid amount. A stupid amount that makes no fucking sense, no matter how you try to justify it. You can't justify it. And I don't know why Microsoft thought it'd be a good idea to raise the price on that thing from whatever it was to $30. Like, why? 30 bucks or around there? That's dumb. That's so dumb. Like, why? Way to alienate your fans, I guess. The palace should be right up these stairs. Climb up the stairs. Won't be easy getting out. Am I ready for this? I mean, I'm by myself. What am I supposed to do? It was $12.99 before, and they decided to raise it an extra $17. In what universe does that make any sense? None, that's what it. Hey, what's going on here? The man's got a big gun. Thank God I switched to PC last November. Tariffs hit hard. Tariffs? On a subscription? That's like Netflix saying that the tariffs hit them hard so they can't get like stuff to I don't know. I don't fucking know where I'm going with that. That doesn't make sense. You obtained a map of the Royal Palace of Rabanastre. Your location map for this area is complete. Cool. Wait, what did that just say? You will not be able to leave this area easily. You may wish to save your game to a new file. Do I take the advice? Sure, I'll take the advice. I'll do a second save file. Oh, some subscribers get Fortnite Crew with it alone is $11.99 a month. That might be a factor. Huh? Fortnite Crew? You know, it's concerning when the game tells you that you should have a second save file. I wonder about that. I've not seen you around. Were you hired especially for the feats tonight? Then you should be waiting over by the stairs down to the corridor at the end. Sure. We got Bonga doing things. Stealing treasure from the royals. In times past, when the royal house flourished, this court painter gifted two signets to the king, one of a hawk, the other of a lion. While neither became the official seal of our kingdom, the king liked them, so placed them in the halls of the palace. You can see the actual articles here on the floor above. I hope that feat gets done with quick. There's something I want to see on the upper floor. Did you see the parade for the new console? I had to work. Missed the whole thing. Come to think of it, I missed the Lady Ash's wedding parade, too. Poor dude. Ethers? Oh, I didn't think we were going to get those. Basically, you get all the battle passes in one subscription service. Fort has 4 battle passes, with each costing $10 each. Why do... But what if you don't want to have that? So they just shoved it in with everybody else, huh? Have you gathered up all for the occasionals? Good. You'll be on cleanup duty when the feat's over. Wait here until we're ready for you. No one goes to the upper floor until we give the order. Step out of line and you will be punished. Stupid Imperials. Yeah, no, I don't understand that. They should have just given people the option to be like, if you want to have the passes, here's the pass bundle or something. But no, they were like, we're gonna shove in all of them into one and raise the price by $17 fucking dollars. How many people have actually unsubscribed to Game Pass at that point? Because I feel like no one is gonna accept over 100% price increase. We'll let you know what to do shortly. Just a little longer, please. I thought I'd be able to see Lord Vane, but they have me on cleanup. Too bad, eh? I'm having myself a little exploration around the palace. Lots of interesting things in here, and guards to make sure I don't take them. When I told my friend I'd be helping at the feat this morning, she got jealous and spent all afternoon trying to think of a way to sneak in. Ha! As though she even could. Meanwhile, Vaughn managed to get in here without much trouble. All he had to do was go through sewers. Clean up for the feat, huh? Maybe there'll be some leftover treats? Wait here until I have further directions for you. So I'm not gonna get up there that easily, huh? What's he doing? Trying to go upstairs? Trying to go upstairs, ain't you? I know. You're hungry. I don't blame you. An empty stomach make me want to crash the feed too. Enough to crash the unsubscription service. So many people tried to unsubscribe, it crashed the site to do so. God damn, they really crashed the site. God damn. I'm very curious to see what the actual Game Pass subscribers that are left. Because that, to me, I feel like unless you forgot that you were subscribed to Game Pass, every single person, like at least 90%, should have fallen off of that subscription service. No use trying to hide it. Look here, I'll help you out. Okay, so press X to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes, and you make for the stairs. Ah, get too close and he's liable to notice you. Let's give her a try.
Hey, Buckethead!
Buckethead? Damn. Now's your chance. Get going. So what, are we like Metal Gear soliding it? Buckethead. Wow. That's the best you could come up with, Vaughn. Xbox is dead. They have no exclusive games anymore. Unbelievable, right? Vaughn, this is a single hallway. What is old Dow? What was it old Dallin said? The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. But there was more. Oh yeah. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Give it to the sun's power and it will light your path. Looks like I've got a signet to find. Looks like we're looking at the floor. I bet if I even talk to the guards too, that's a problem, right? Like if I talk to any guard, it's just an instant, like you get caught, you get thrown back to the bottom. Also, I have the ability to shout, which is interesting. Ah, this camera, dude. Stop fucking with the camera.
Hey, Buckethead!
I knew it! I can call them over here. That's so funny. So I can use them to move around. Oh, hey, it's Signet. A beautiful signet is painted upon the floor. It appears to be a representation of a hawk. Use the crescent stone? Sure. Nothing happens. Aww. I can literally just move them over there. That's so funny. But, like, what about this dude here? Wouldn't he just catch me or something? Can we pickpocket them? Because it looks like they're allies, I don't think I can. Plus, I don't have the ability to attack anything. I don't have my weapon out. Okay, but like, what can I do? Can I go in front of that guy? Will I get caught? Okay, so that's fine to do, I guess. Doesn't help me with that problem over there. I gotta move them. Man, Hi-Fi Rush was such a good game, plus it was an exclusive. What is Hi-Fi Rush? It's the first I've ever heard of a game like that.
Over here!
It's a puzzle. This is just like a puzzle. Just move the guards over a few times and you'll be fine. A lion signet. I don't think it's a lion signet we're looking for. Wait, actually, is that a... Yeah, never mind. We are looking for that. Oh? The light of the sun flows into the signet. The hidden way is lit. suspicious looking wall. You look. There's something not quite about this wall. You look closely, but find nothing out of the ordinary. Can I, like, call him over?
Hello?
I can't call them over. Aha! A faint light shines beyond the wall. Approach the wall, then. It's a rhythm 3D beat-em-up with some great licensed song, but also studio originals, plus the art style is great. Is it anything like Crypto the Necrodancer? Well, that takes care of the secret passage. Now, where's this treasure? Hey, watch it! Guess it's not leaving me much choice. We're just stuck in a secret passage. This wall looks rather suspicious. Examine the wall, then. There's more to this wall than meets the eye, but what is it? What, is there a switch line around somewhere that I don't see? Wait, there is? You see a small object that looks like a switch. Press the switch, then. You hear a mechanical click from behind. Oh, look at that. Yes and no. Yeah, no, I've heard of Crypto the Necrodancer, but I am so bad at, I think, at least personally, I think I'm really bad at rhythm games. So I don't think I could ever I could play a rhythm game. You good there, Vaughn?
Huh?
Hedging. Yeah, that's my first thought. It sounded too lewd. Is that Shiva? A statue of Shiva with something inside of it?
Oh,
Quite a performance.
who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
Damn, she's
No,
hot
you
though.
won't.
I Fran.
I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine.
Vaughn, it's a 2v1. You can't beat that.
Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
You obtained the Goddess Magicite. Yeah, Viera are tall, and I only know that's Fran because, to be honest with you, I don't know why I know that's Fran. I just know the name is Fran. Dark skin later of Abadir is hot, yes. Nabby, where are you? It's all about Fran. Vaughn, what's our plan? We took something and we have to leave now. And the last thing you want to do is fight a goddamn Imperial. That would be really awkward. And would make you really, really wanted. So what's all the fucking commotion about, though? Why are so many guards running around all of a sudden? Wait, what's happening? Oh, it's the rebels! Oh! It's that rebellion that was going on. We saw that last week.
What's going on?
Damn!
The Efreet, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along.
Damn!
Stop running!
Fuck.
End of the line. You have something that belongs to me.
Yeah, a little excessive.
Damn! All this way! Fran, let's move!
Wait, you...
Off with you!
This motherfucker just threw me.
Let go of me!
Keep this up and I will.
Well, if you can't steal the thing, you can steal me. I guess that's
What's
an
going
option.
on, Fran?
I don't know, it's not hitting me.
Don't have time for this.
I'm slipping!
Not good.
It's not heating me? I mean, we did steal it fair and square, let's be real here. But they did steal meat all of a sudden.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier. Listen, thief, Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
I don't think I have a choice, considering I stole something.
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Balthier and Fran joined the party. Weird. Wasn't expecting to have those two pop into the party. They are substantially stronger than me, though. Yeah, no. Vaughn, you didn't stand a chance. And apparently I can mess with their license board, too. See, I don't even know what I would give them, that's the thing. I feel like Balthier fits like a machinist because he can use guns. Because I saw him with a gun. But Fran, I don't have a fucking clue what she would do. I don't have any info on them. Does the cover art have, Does Fran use a weapon in the cover art? Fran in the cover art doesn't have anything. At least not that I noticed. She's basically on the same hoverbike thing that she was, that we just saw her on. Occupational hazards of her job. Yeah, it's a little bit of an occupational hazard. Yeah, I agree. Let's see what this is about. He gets a gun? Wait, what do you have equipped right now? I guess that would help, right? What do you guys have equipped? You literally have gun, and she has a bow. Well, so she's a bow user. And that answers that question, then. So then you should get gun. Yeah, get machinist. And, yeah, we'll go with that. And then for her, who uses bows? Daggers, katana, black magic, archer. Yeah, if I go with this, she basically already gets the bow. What are you using as a bow? Fran, what are you using as a bow? What's your bow? A short bow. You need bows 1 to use it, because those just come with onion arrows. Goddess Magicite. Magic resist 13, reduces MP to 0. Interesting. So I can raise my magic like really fucking high, but I reduce my MP to nothing. Does Van even use, or Vaughn? Does Vaughn even use my MP? Not yet. You know what? Just for story-related purposes, I'm gonna have him equip it. That's what I'm gonna do. He never gets MP, but he doesn't need it. This guy, on the other hand, or this girl, on the other hand, slightly raises max HP. God, Vaughn, I never realized how crappy your HP was. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I mean, you do only get 20 HP off of the damn thing, but like... fuck it, he'll be fine. Alright, Balthier. And Fran, what do I actually want them to have? I could just make them go down the route that they're probably intended to go down. So, Machinist for Balthier, and Fran with Archer. Well, is there anything else I'd want them to do? What if I make them backwards? What if I make Balthier the bow and Fran the gun? I don't think it matters, to be honest, right? Somehow in my mental image of Balthier using a bow seems kind of funny. American Rabbit Lady? It is a funny thought. It definitely is a very funny thought. Or I could make him go down the route of Bushi or something. Do I happen to have any other weapons in my inventory or no? Pretty sure I don't have any other weapons. I have a broadsword. And a dagger. You know what? I think it's fine if I just have him go down the regular routes. One machinist for... You know, that's fine. One machinist for this guy. And for Fran, it could go with the Archer. If I don't like it, I guess I could change it later or something. Alright, man. What do you get to equip? Do you want the thing, or do I give that to Fran? I feel like I should give it to Fran. You don't need it. Start with light armor 2. You start with gun 1. What do we want? Gain MP after the... Is there any skills he can pick up? Measures. Guilt measure? He gets Liber... What the heck? Why do you have this unlocked? They both have steel. It's because they're sky pirates, right? Accessories 8, measures 2, measures 3. What is that, though? Arc scale, multi-scale. Do you have anything else unlocked that's odd? No. Do you have anything that does fires of war? I'm interested in whatever the hell that is. So let's pick up a gun. Gain MP after dealing damage. What is this? Fires of War. Each character can attain up to 3 quickening licenses for those available on the board. Learn Fires of War. What does it do, though? And does he have anything that gives him more damage? No, but he has something that could get him a ton of HP. Fires of War. I'm sorry, Gil Toss? Throws Gil, damaging all foes in range. Time Magic. Fires of War, another one. He does have a Battle Lore, but it's physical damage. Does range count as physical damage? I'm gonna see what this does. Balthier has learned a new Mist ability. The character can now perform quickenings under the Mist command in the battle menu. Each character can learn up to 3 quickenings. So, what is that? Mist. Quickening. Perform powerful attacks. So it's just attacks then. Cool. What about this stuff then? Arc scale and multi-scale. So it's items I don't have. Measures? And then for Fran, does she have anything unlocked that I'm not aware of? No. All right, what is it? Where's your like Fires of War stuff then? What do you get for that? Pharaoh Strike. That's one of them. That's just like the second one. Where is the other Pharaoh Strike though? Revive. Fully consume users' HP, reviving and fully restoring HP of one KO'd ally. Wait, so wait, you sacrifice your own shit? There's another Pharaoh Strike that's 125, but that's not the one I'm looking for. Is it this one? 75. Is there another one? Yeah, there's Pharaoh Strike, but I don't know how if you can even get to that one. Because I don't understand how you get to this one. Gain MP after taking damage. More better better bows. Better light armor, but you already have light armor too. Better bows. Decrease defense when HP critical, or increases defense when HP critical. And this is all like the armor stuff at the bottom. And some like bows as well. Going up, skills and HP. Going to the left, accessories. And the right? I do want battle lore, for sure. And reducing action time would be pretty good too. Battle lore might not happen if I wanted to get Libra. At least for a little bit. Magic resist 5, defense 0, versus a head guard with magic resist 6. Okay. Alright. Let's see if I can at least get to it, right? If it costs 20, awesome. If it costs 30, we gotta wait. Damn. Alright, we wait on that one then. It's weird. I never thought I'd have party members. Or at least, I never thought I'd get the party members like them, you know? Man, Vaughn, you are short comparatively, I'm just saying. Ah, Vaughn, there's something I want to check before we set out. As I thought, you don't know much about gambits, do you? Yet, do you? No, I would love to learn more. Listen carefully, I don't care to repeat myself. For each gambit, you can combine one action with a target for that action. Example. You can arrange that a cure can be cast on an ally whose HP falls below 50%. Useful, that. Of course, one error of judgment, and you could well find yourself throwing punches at that same ally. If you've a good head on your shoulders, it should come easily enough. I fear a more detailed explanation is in order. This is the Gambit screen. You can reach it from the party menu. To create a Gambit, you need only select an action and a target for that action. Yeah, let me show you. I start by changing the action of one of my Gambits. Now whenever an ally gets hurt, I'll toss a potion his way. Charming, eh? Of course, that's a sure way to go through your stock of potions, so let's adjust the target to make sure things don't get out of hand. Oh. Now I'll only use potions when an ally's HP drops below 70%. That should be a little more bearable. Nothing to it, really. You can set a Gambit's action to more or less any ability you have at your disposal. A list of available actions. Press B to exit. Targets aren't so simple. You'll have to pick up new ones from Gambit shops. A list of available targets. But that isn't all. You can also prioritize your gambits. Allow me. The gambit in the first slot always takes priority. As it stands now, even if an ally's HP starts to fall, should there be foes near, I'll only attack. For which I could rightly be criticized. In general, it's better to prioritize healing before attacking. Vitality before violence, if you like. Oh, another thing. You can turn gambits off and on here from the gambit screen, as well as from the battle menu. Of course, gambits won't do you much good if they're turned off. Still, discretion is often the better part of valor. If you need to beat a hasty retreat, try turning gambits off first. It's hard to fall back when your allies insist on picking a fight. Did I mention you can have up to 3 gambit sets for each member of your party? Set a few to suit the situation or match your mood. If you like cracking some skulls, make a set. Rather indulge your magical fancies, make a set for that too. You want to get comfortable with gambits first though. Once you can feel it in your bones, you're ready. Well, that's the long and the short of it. I'll set my gambits as they were before we started. Feel free to change them later if you like. We're like to come across new actions and targets, so don't be afraid to experiment with new gambit combinations. But don't put all your faith in any one combination. With each passing day, the world finds new and exciting ways to kill a man. Be flexible. If you find yourself up against beasts that don't take well to fire, create a gambit to cast fire on nearby foes. Likewise, should we face a creature that uses poison, a gambit to cast poison on poison allies just might come in handy. A bit much to take in? Don't let it worry you. You're in good company. Yes, these sewers are thick with the bones of others who had similar difficulties. Let's be off then, shall we? So I got a little tutorial on the gambit system now. So we have now even more stuff. Our goons grow in intelligence, yes. Use gambits to guide the actions of your characters in your party. You can purchase gambit targeting conditions from your local gambit trader. Wow. Quite the choices, huh? Interesting. Foe party leader's target attack. Foe nearest visible attack. Oh, so we even have the ability to just... We have way... Wow. Target foe of most remaining HPs. Foe lowest HP, highest level, lowest level. Wow, there's... Whew, man, there's a lot of options, isn't there? So wait, I could even turn my gambits on for myself? So wait, like how does that work? What the hell happened down here, dude?
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on, to feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine, bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
It's been an hour, by the way. Drink some water. Wow. This game's gambit system is much more complicated than I imagined it would be.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so weird. I really shouldn't have the gambit system on for myself because that doesn't make any sense. So wait, what did I've already forgotten what I've already done for the gambits for everybody. If someone is targeting the ally, they attack. If someone's targeting an ally, they attack, but also Fran is helping out with the party leader's target, right? Maybe I should have you do the same thing, where you are targeting the party leader's target rather than just targeting whoever's getting hit. Ah, yes, the Managita Gambit. Cha! Why do I have a thing that just popped up all of a sudden just now? I saw the... Oh, there's a chest right there. Damn, 116 crit?
Yeah.
So why did they say it was going to be difficult to get out? That's what I'm curious about. Oh, big fucking toad. Can I steal from that? He stole a horn!
Yeah.
Light woven shirt and a potion. The mystic armor. I don't have anyone who does mystic right now. Funny enough. Come on, steal from it. I stole 50 gil. I didn't even. Why do you have gil? Thanks for the heal. Maybe that's why they said it was going to be kind of hard to get out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see there is one little weakness with the gambit system, though. And the owl? The fuck? You can hit me from down there? Oh, because there's stairs. I'm fine. I'm not dead yet. I'll be A-okay. Because I have people who will heal me instead. I stole a horn before this thing died. Do you have enough to get your power up, by the way, now? Enough license? Yes, you do. Increase physical attack. Hopefully that actually helps the bow, because if that doesn't help the bow, I'll be so disappointed in myself. Now I gotta see what this does. Lead Spiral. Vaughn has learned a new Bist ability. I gotta try that, but I bet it costs MP to use it, right? We'll see. We'll see how much what that costs because I want to use it. Oaken pole. Oh, nobody uses that though. At least I think. Yeah, no, nobody uses that. Nobody uses that yet. Wait a fucking minute. Is that what that bar is about then? The mist bar? Is that a bar that allows them to use the mists? Those mist skills? Oh! Oh!
Who would be next?
Close ranks, bring her down.
Jump down! Hurry!
No hesitation. Damn, Vaughn!
She's not alone.
Waifu obtained.
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
We got a new friend for the moment. I don't know how to use that. But this guy can use his, right? Quickening. Detonates 6 orbs of light, damaging a foe.
I never
Oh!
miss. My regards.
But I don't know what that means. What was I supposed to do? I saw timed up. God damn, dude! Probably should have tried to steal from these guys, now that I'm even thinking about it. You stole a potion. Let's steal from the other one then. You stole a potion.
You alright?
Thank you.
I'm Vaughn. And this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia?
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
Didn't even
What's
think
wrong with
about it.
her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I
Alright.
doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Amalia joins the party as a guest. So I literally
Well,
can't.
What are we waiting for?
So I guess that's okay. A guest party member then. Unlike our other party members, guests can only use certain actions and abilities, and I can't control her either. She's level 9. She has Libra already automatically. And I can't equip anything on her. And I can't look at her license board. Damnation! +0 goon. Yeah, we got a +0 goon. Still trying to figure out how to get the one of those skills things to work. And I'm wondering if it's because I have the what do you call it? It's because I have the Goddess Magicite equipped that I can't gain that bar. Because look at the bar that's over there in the bottom corner. Or, yeah, next to Balthier's name, right? He's got a little bit of a yellow bar filling up, but how do I fill up my yellow bar? What the hell? I switched party leaders? Weird. I didn't even know I could switch party leaders like that. I knew you could switch party leaders, but not like that. A high potion? Nice. Ew. Well, the first thing I want to do is I'm gonna steal from these fuckers. You stole a Sagittarius gem. They're called flan. Flan. You stole a caramel. What? Couldn't steal from the flan. I want to steal from the flan. Couldn't steal from the damn flan. Steal from the flan, damn it. You stole a Sagittarius gem. Nice. Let's steal from the last. Not that one. Stole from that one. We gotta steal from D. What a good music, though. And I got everything. Let all my party members do all the work while I steal shit. These flans no cure, dude. They're actually fighting like they have a party member going on. We should order our party members to also spam steal. We could, but I'd have to keep track of everyone stealing everything. Ew. What is it do? Is it dying or changing? Ew. Pokemon sure has changed a lot over the years, hasn't it? The first thing I thought it was Grimer and Muck when I saw that thing. They still have this little thing? I didn't even know this existed. I thought they had taken it away. I know FF14 still does it, but I don't know they still did this like this. game's so cheesy, though. Let's be real, it's cheesy as fuck. A tough the Phoenix down in case anybody decides to die on my watch. So what was those gems I picked up just now? Inventory. A yellow gemstone bearing the name Sagittarius represents the iron law of truth. Caramel, a viscous sauce sweet enough to cause dizziness. Dilute with water before cooking. Kinda want some caramel chocolate now. Balthier steals a horn. Still not getting that little bar in the bottom, and I'm kind of sad about that. I really think it might have to be doing with the... I really think it's because of the thing. How do I unequip this? Oh, remove. Will I be able to get the yellow bar now? Oh, God. Ghosts! I'm gonna steal from the ghost. You stole a silken shirt from the ghost! Ow! Dude, there are some interesting things down here, I'm just saying. And this fucker's dividing. Oh yeah, so I can't gain that. I have to have, can I steal from the new ghost? You stole a glass jewel from the ghost. The new ghost. Not even the undead are safe from financial burdens, and nobody's safe from me stealing shit. A silken shirt. It needs Mystic Armor level 2. God damn it. Nobody has Mystic Armor right now. What is this thing anyway? Garcha Marcia. Demon Eyeball. Ill. Yo, Vaughn, go wash your hand after that. A suit of bronze armor. Excuse me? Oh, I'm blinded. That's cute. I want to see what that armor... Can I equip that armor? Because bronze armor seems like something I can equip. Hell yeah, we can. It's better than what I have. What I have right now? Leather armor? Hell yeah. We got bronze armor now. We've upgraded from our one... We upgraded one extra defense. Soleil Fang? The fuck is a Soleil Fang? Deal fire damage to all foes in range. Ah, that's not bad. Another soaking shirt. We can steal from a toad if we want to. Considering that my ally is already attacking it, I may as well. I'm gonna steal from this toad. If I can even reach it. Oh my god, she's going the long way around. And she did 122 damage to that thing. Amalia, you don't have to attack everything, I'm just saying. But if you want to, go right ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. Another demon eyeball has been stolen. You couldn't steal from it. Quickly, steal from the ghost before it gets killed. I just got hit for 44 damage. What the fuck was that? I got blinded as well. Cool. I wonder if that's affecting my ability to steal. Oh, I wanted to steal from that. I wanted to steal from the ghost, but I didn't realize we had a ghost attacking us at that point. No ghost is ever safe from the stealing hands of Vaughn. That's a lot of gil. Also, how fucking large are these waterways? Good lord. I didn't even have to make a second save file, but I was like, you know what? Forget it. We make a second save file then. Rusted device. This appears to be a mechanism for operating the sluice gates. It is currently locked in place. I wonder how we unlock it then. Huh? That was... So should we be worried about the fog? The mist? Oh, hi! Why is this thing guarding the sewers? Oh, it's a fucking boss, too. That's adorable. Firemane! Holy shit, it's got 3,500 HP. Good lord. Steal from this thing. You stole a potion. Can we do it again? 54 damage? There's nothing to steal. Okay, fine. I want to use my mist then. Quickening. Red Spiral. Launch a focused attack damaging one foe. And I'm going to do the same thing with Valpierre because he also has this thing on. So I gotta do something special. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I saw I pushed the Y button, that's it.
Got a surprise for you.
I don't get it. But I feel like I didn't do anything. I'm getting fucked up, dude. I'm taking so much damage. Bushfire? Oh my god. Dude, this thing doesn't fuck around, does it? He hits for so much damage. Don't cast fire. That might do a lot of damage. 77 damage isn't too bad. Man, we go through potions fast on a boss. Good lord. The hell, dude? Was that an elemental? Zodiac, what the fuck, man? Those things hurt.
Stand where you are.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn, they all got repeating crossbows.
Now's not the time.
Well, that's not good.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Alright, Amalia, you don't gotta be such a bitch about it.
Wait!
Where'd
He
you
didn't
think
know what he
you're
was
going?
doing! You have to let him go! You have to!
Pinello! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Ah!
Leave him alone!
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, you, over here.
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
Yo, that guy just...
For fear, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
Did Balthier just steal the stone off my fucking body at some point? Because that's what had to be what he just gave to Pinello. And he did that in such a smooth motion when you think about it.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
Huh. So that's why he wanted the Galbana lilies, because his brother loved them.
You're awake.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? More a dungeon, but it's really all the same. Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out.
It's just a corpse. It's no big deal.
It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Nalbina Dungeons. Fun. The Nalbina Dungeons? Great. Just great. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. Just great. Looks as though our belongings were carted off by the Imperials. Perhaps you brought things up to- they brought things up to our rooms. How kind. No sense strutting about at a time like this. Save your strength and stay out of trouble. I have nothing. At least they didn't take away my loot. Man, this is about the time I wish I actually had the ability to cast magic, because I'm pretty sure you could just cast any magic without needing a weapon. Number 691. New arrival. Welcome to the famed Nalbina Dungeons, boy. We're all equals here, stripped of everything by our kind friend, the Empire. All we got is our bones, and those will be there soon enough. God damn it. We're in the Dungeons of Fear and Hunger, but there's a lot more people this time around. Number 278. Room back there is the corpse pile. That's where they'll throw me when I pass on. You too. Damn. Not much of a room, is it? My friend and me were just going to the cathedral to pray for Lady Ash and Lord Razzler when some Imperials arrested us. Said we were part of some royalist movement. Can you believe it? We had no proof at all. And my friend, he... Sniff. Number 823. Tell me, boy, you still have hope? Yeah. Good, man. Can't live without hope. Here's another bit of hope. The Empire is fated to fall, you know. Not too long for now. Should be any day. That's a lot of... That's more hope than I would be willing to give up. Or to have in my mind. Ow! That's surly tart! You obtained 3 gil. What am I gonna do with 3 fucking gil? Water. Oh, you have to drink stagnant water? You Damascan boy? I once fought at this fortress to save the king of Damasca. It's true. Seems an age ago. Now, down here. Seems an age ago now, down here. Fresh blood. If you want to make it out of this place in one piece, you'll do whatever Dogwizza tells you to. Got that? Don't think I want to listen to that. The man you came here with had a familiar look to him. Might be I saw him somewhere. Might be a wanted man. In fact, I think that's it. He were a bandit. No, a sky pirate he was. Seemed to remember a hefty sum on his head. And nobody turned that in? A knot of rust. Deal damage to 1 foe. Another one. That must be your friend right there, right? Has to be. Another knot of roughs, that's 3 of them. I wonder if I need to use those to fight, like, somebody down here, because I did see a group of 3 up there. There's a save point. Damn swine. What's he talking about? Spy hunting. What gives him the right? Look, my advice... Take my advice and stay out of there. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. You will not be able to leave this area easily. Number 502. You've heard about the lower levels? Sounds like all manner of vile nasties are lurking down there. When it gets dark, they get to moving around. I'd stay out of there if I were you. When night comes, you hear the voices like demons whipping in the deep. That's sad. It's like something for the pits of hell, or worse. Oh, why, thank you. I got more food. Food! She doesn't like the sound of, what do you call it? Zoe doesn't like the sound of, aluminum foil. Though, to be fair, I don't blame her. It is loud as fuck. I guess this is where Fran probably is, right? Somewhere in this side of the dungeon? Jesus Christ, dude. Welcome to the dungeons of fear and hunger. But it's just hunger. Whoa! Whoa! Why? You're gonna kill the guy!
No, don't!
Where'd they get the fucking clubs?
He was defenseless.
You are disappointed.
Oh, come on! 3 versus 1? Where's our combustion spell? Right, we need combustion.
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty. I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now?
Damn. Hamshank.
You all right, Vaughn?
Fun. Well, at least we have a miss skill, but... What about if I just throw a knot thing at one of these guys? Oh, hey, it's Daguza. Let's take out Gwitch. That does not do as much damage as I thought it did. Oh, we took out one of them already. Cool. So, how much do you think the mist skill is gonna help? Because I don't know what this shit does.
How about some of this?
I don't get it.
Please.
I don't get it. Do you get it? I don't get it. I need Zodiac to explain what the fuck to do with that skill. 1,024 damage, good lord.
Yeah.
I think you can combo it with more spells? Hey, where'd the mods go?
Huh?
That's a fresh one.
You just keep spamming and it keeps going? Maybe that's how that works.
Ready?
Great. They just don't give up, do they? Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Through the oubliette, there's a way out. Only...
Only you sense the mist. Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Balthier.
That's enough, Bagamnon.
There's always someone high in the pecking order.
A judge.
Judge?
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia.
Wait.
They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army.
I know what
If
judges
you
are.
ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor.
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Wedgie, that way.
It's going this way.
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
Huh?
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place
wrong? You don't trust her? Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
I would trust From with my life because she's hot. That's literally the only reason. I would trust her because she's hot. was about to save, man.
Look.
Ah, the prison repository of rested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
You recover your lost items and equipment. You obtain a map of Nalbina dungeons. So that means we have our ship back? It's all equipped and everything? Yep, everything's all equipped again. Good. I was worried about we were going to be stuck without anything. Still want to know how to get to this thing. So if I grab this, will it allow me to grab that up there? No. How do I get that then? That brings up the question of, like, some of these stuff I can't reach. Like, this I can't reach, despite it being really close. This I can't reach. This I can't reach. Those two I can't reach. That one I can't reach. This thing in the middle, obviously, I can't fucking reach. I mean, considering the skill itself, though. Consume HP to reduce the HP of one foe to 0. We jump? How do we... How? I mean, it makes sense when you say it like that, but, like, how? Adds an additional gambit slot. Oh my god, gambit slots are all over the place, aren't they? I just had this idea pop into my head now that we actually have the ability to grab gambit slots, because all of these are different. They didn't have these before when I was there, or when we were doing this. Ah, there's the Feral Strike I was wondering about. Okay. That's interesting, because now that I'm looking at the gambits, I can be like, hey, we can make you use, any foe, any nearest visible foe, really. And I want you to use your gambit. So I don't have to think about it, if I can find it. I'm sorry, his missed attack, that's what I meant. Are we back? Are we back? We're back! Cool. Anyway, what I was saying was... I was trying to see if I can find, a thing that allows me to make it so he can use his miss skill. But I don't see that as an option. I only have attack. Any of the spells from... I'm assuming Black Mage? Any of the spells from White Mage? No, that's a White Mage spell. I'm assuming all magics. I don't know what this is. This is more magic. Items, items, and items. And skills. But I don't see anything allowing me to use, what's it called? The miss skill. Yeah, I don't see it. Until we can, like, until we get skills that they can use, because they don't have skills that they can use right now, as far as I'm aware. Right now, all the skills that I know of are currently on Penello, right? And she has access to Dark. That's it. That's all we have. Apparently, Franck can cast Fire, though? Wait, you can cast Cure? Hold on a minute. You do have the ability to use Cure, and you have the ability to use Fire. Interesting. Okay, so when anyone goes down to 50% HP, she'll cast Cure as a thing. And when whoever I attack, or whoever my target is, she'll attack. If someone's being targeted by, if an ally is being targeted, I'm not targeting them, she'll attack. And then she also has another thing where the nearest visible foe gets a fire to the face. Do you have anything you can do, Althea? No, all you have is techniques, and you can steal. But we could do that. But I prefer the idea of me stealing. And just, you know, whenever you feel like it. Okay, cool. Interesting. Didn't know I could do something like that. You obtain an Orchia amulet. Cool, we can equip that for you, because you don't have anything anymore. Actually, we still have our Goddess Magicite. That's funny. Spontaneous theft? That would be really funny, because then I don't have to think about it. I could make him just steal on turn 1 or something. Not, well, turn 1, you know what I mean when I say that. Tourmaline ring? That's a lot of gil. Tourmaline, Jesus, accessories 5. You become immune to poison and sap. And you also take half damage? Accessories 5? Holy crap, that's god damn! That's a bits away, isn't it? Anyone else close to accessories 5? You are, technically. What about you? I don't even think you have accessories 1. You have accessories 1. Yeah, ouch. Okay, I see. Understandable, game. I understand. I will try to get my way over there. So, fun fact for me, the way when I see judges in this game, I immediately think of
cut purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
When I think of the judges from the Final Fantasy universe, I think of the ones I saw from Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, right? those were, they were the judges and executioners, but they actually, like, they made you follow the laws in the game, and if you broke any of them, you do go to jail. But that was about as, like, that was about as dark as it got, besides the killing stuff that could happen. You stole a potion. I stole a potion. Yo, this guy's got a fucking bow. Give me your stuff. I said give me your stuff. You stole a potion. The fucker uses a potion? Get out of here. Excuse me? Only I'm allowed to heal. Let's see how much cure does. Oh, that's a pretty good heal. My cat is interested in my food. Protect? Yo, stealing is so amazing. Come here, don't run away. Damn, 50 damage! And you heal still. I feel insulted when an enemy heals, but I also like it when an enemy heals. Is that weird that I like it when an enemy heals? Ow. Ow. Ow! Ow! The dude hit like a 3 combo on me. Ow!
Yeah.
Dude, everything hits really fucking hard. Imperial Magus? Uh-oh. Oh! Ow!
Yeah.
It's interesting that Fran has the ability to cast magic at all. I wonder why. I guess the arrows are just attuned with magic, I guess?
Amaru Sivanoshku.
Cool. It's been 2 hours, by the way. Drink some water. Can anyone ignore Fran's ass? Because I can't. just like right there in front of me. We'll go there in a second. I gotta check this right side. Dude's just getting shot in the back where I have to deal with everything else. Oh, we got a big potion. What is that? Ow. Hi, David Smith. How you doing? I feel like this is the first time I've seen you in the chat before. Hi. Steal. I can't do it, man. I just keep on stealing everything. I feel like a kleptomaniac right now. Can you stop shooting me with your gun? Blizzard? Uh-oh. Ow! $150 gil? I'll take it. They even cast Cure, excuse me? Dude, I love it. I love seeing the enemies heal. I still feel insulted when they heal, but I love it. It's the best thing I ever get to see. It's not every day you oftenly get to see an AI, or I'm sorry, the enemy heal. Because, I mean, we are doing basically the same amount of damage to them as they do to us, right? So them healing, it makes sense for them to heal. Now, if they did it to an Elden Ring boss, fuck that. I think that's dumb. You don't do nearly the same amount of damage you do to me to them, to me to him to them.
You have grown very thin, Bosch.
Bosch? Wait, he's still alive?
Less than a shadow. Less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vayne himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman, Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a falling kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland?
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died, every single one! Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet. The guards will hear.
Appropriate crash
I'm
out, though.
dropping it.
What?
Pirates without a sky.
Did we get a new party member? Is Bash gonna be part of our party all of a sudden now? Because that would be weird. Oh my god, Vaughn! Appropriate global crash out.
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
A traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
Vaughn is so pissed. Bosch joins the party as a guest. I feel like even if he didn't join as a guest, I think Vaughn might actually refuse to give him orders. Hi, Zoe. Bar High Passage. Dude is level 10 though. Wait, wasn't he level 10 in the prologue, basically? I don't even know if he has anything equipped, that's the thing. Is he just gonna punch stuff? I order you to go jump into that hole, Fun, probably. He would absolutely order him to go be thrown into that fucking hole. You see that hole over there? I want you to throw yourself into it. I never want to see you again, you fucking filthy traitor. You Kingslayer. Fuck you, is what Vaughn would be saying all day. Hi, what are you doing in Burrow? Don't get many visitors down here. Come scavenging for odds and ends, have you? I don't reckon you saw whatever caused that terrible racket just now, eh? Crept crashing down straight on the stairs? That was the only way out. Guess it's time to start looking for a back door out of this place. What about you? Plan on poking around these tunnels? Best go prepared. I pieced together with scraps of this, that, and the other things I find into all manner of things. It may be I have something you need. A fucking what? Whoa! This guy's got a lot of shit on him. Do you have a better spear that I can use, perhaps, friend? No. Silver bow, though, that we can give to Fran, probably. If she can equip it. Normally I get supplies they need enough at caravans to come through Nalbina, but Barheim Passage is known to have certain items not easily come by. I knew it weren't safe, but, well, here I am. That's on you, though. You do not have access to bows 2. But we can get you bows 2. Balthier, on the other hand, you have access to guns 2, so I can get you something. License needed, guns 2. Capella. It adds 2 more damage for him. Sure, I'll give him 2 more damage. The Capella you purchased cannot be equipped at a shop. Use the equip command in the party menu. Okay. There's no better spear, sadly. She doesn't have a license for crossbows. But we should at least buy the silver bow for her at some juncture. And sadly, I can't equip anything else. Is there a better mace? I do have a mace that goes for Pinello. I'm pretty sure she just has a standard mace, right? I don't think we could get anything better. Yeah. Two extra attack power, never gonna complain. Can't use your silver bow yet, but we'll get you there. The switch is covered with rust. Press the switch. Nothing happens. The power to the gate has been cut. Aw, man. That's where we came from, but where do we go? Damn, that's a lot of fucking gil. Good lord. Balance mote? Deal damage equal to difference between caster's current and max HP to all foes in range. Oh, so basically you want to have low ass HP. Time-worn device. It appears to be some sort of switch. Press the switch. Huh, guess it's not working. Damn. Let's have a look. The fuse is blown. That would explain why there's no power reaching the switch. If the wiring is any indication, I'd say this is the central power relay of some sort. As it stands, I doubt we'll find much still running down here. So then we just need to find a switch. Or we just need to fix the wires. We got time, right? The gate is far too heavy to force. There must be a switch or lever somewhere to operate it. So can we, like, take anything from this thing? Not a whole lot of place to go, huh? What's that? No power in the passage, eh? Can't say I'm surprised, tunnels old as these. This gate ain't working none either. Here we go, try putting this in the contraption upstairs. You obtained a tube fuse. Made the tube fuse from parts I found in these very tunnels. Good as any as you'll find, and better than most. Mark my words. Hey, well, you helped out. Welcome to the Under Society, Samurai Kurai. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, good. I was worried we're gonna have to figure this out. Nice! Everything's charged up again, and it's nice and bright. Looks like the fuse did the trick, but that don't change the fact it's dangerous down here. If there's anything you want to be buying, be about it. Is there anything that you want to buy? Oh, we can buy some bronze armor, though. Thank you, how are you? Utterly ridiculous. I'm doing fine. It's going well. How are you doing, mister? Or Mrs.? A buckler. That's what Canelo has equipped. Guys, does a whole bunch of Phoenix Downs, too. Echo Herbs to remove silence. Let's get a few of those. Antidote, eye drops. We got tons of potions. I already bought these. We could buy a whole bunch of other skills. If we feel like it, we should. Let's see. Poison. Remove poison from one ally. Vox. Remove silence from one ally. Thunder. Immobilize. Remove blind from an ally, if anyone can actually use that. And slow. Oh! Target any foe targeting the party leader. Okay. Target any foe targeting the character. Foe with the highest max HP. Target the foe with the lowest max HP. Target any foe with full HP. With less than 70% HP. With less than 50% and 30%. Sorry, greater than. Target any foe of less than that HP value, less than 50, less than 30. Target self. If self's at 100, target self if character has less than 100 HP, less than 70%, less than 60%, less than 50%, less than 40%, less than 30%. If your MP is less than that, my god, the gambit system is nuts. Target self if HP is in critical status. Target an ally with less than 100% HP, less than 60% HP, less than 40% HP, even the MP as well for an ally. Man, that can get kind of complicated, can't it? This game is coding practice in disguise. It is! It really is! It's like Python. You take half damage from Dark, you become immune to Blind, you need License, you need the Accessories 3, or the Bangle, which allows you to get Libra with Accessory 2. Caramel is fucking expensive, god damn. 276? A foggy, dull glass bead. It is said that when a soul leaves its mortal frame, its former burdens remain in this world as a crystallized tears of cloud. Random ass Darkstone. And demon eyeballs. Nope. Keep in the Sagittarius gem, because I'm wondering about that. I've completed this game. This game was recommended to me by one of my moderators, and you know what? I like it so far. It's been really fun. Which one is Trails? Oh, we lose charge. Oh. I see you got the gate open. Ought to be able to look for all manner of ways out now. While the lights are on, the passage ain't so bad, but let the charge drop and some fierce beast start coming out in the dark. Opening this gate probably took the charge down some. That gauge ought to show you how much charge is left. About 30% are operating something the size of these gates, I'd say. Who knows how many more of these gates they got down there. You look for those switchboards, you ought to be able to make your way. So we have to keep... Oh my god, we're playing Fear and Hunger now. Now we have a light mechanic, though. What the fuck?
Hey, who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics.
Mimics?
They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
What? Okay. That's not what I expected to... Fucking zombie A, battery mimic A, B, and tiny mimic. I want to steal from the mimic. Not from the zombie. Actually, what do we get for stealing from a zombie? We get a Darkstone for stealing from a zombie. I guess I shouldn't be surprised about that. What about the mimic, though? A pile of iron scraps. That's fine. Look at the little tiny mimic. Yo. Poor Bash is really actually punching and kicking things. Hey, where you going, buddy? Come back. You're not allowed to leave. That's cute if you try to think you can leave. Legends of Heroes? I've never heard of that game. Damn, 200 damage on the crit? Damn, calm down. Dude barely even had that HP, that amount of HP. The dungeons of feared owl hunger. What the hell hit me? You know, Bash, we could, like, if you really wanted, we could, like, have you in the, like, we could give you stuff, you know? I mean, he does let me use him in the party. You know, I still never understand the Final Fantasy universe and, like, the kind of technology it has. It's got enough technology to suffer from monsters of the electric variety, right? But then it has electricity. It's probably also considered magic. Where'd the other guy go? Never mind. Oh, he's right over there. Oh, it's a little, it's a bat. Fuck it, I'm not gonna steal from it. I don't care. Just kill it. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum-bum. It's so funny, man. It's so funny. We're fighting mimics. Now the only thing missing now is doppelgangers, and I will absolutely call this Fear and Hunger. It's a JRPG. I mean, yeah, obviously I understand it's a JRPG, but I mean, like, we're just missing a doppelganger for me to have my fun. Fran is now level 9. Congratulations, girl. It has a turn-based action battle system game. I don't need an explanation on how JRPGs work, Samurai. I know how they work. I'm just saying there are things I want to see in the game. Like, I want to see a doppelganger at some point so I can think about Fear and Hunger. Have you ever played Fear and Hunger, Samurai? Actually, how do you prefer to be called? I figured I should ask that. Yo, this dude's going straight for the conduit. Calm down, Mimic. You want to be reminded. You won't want to be reminded of hunger when an enemy casts Black Orb on us. Maybe I do. Maybe I do want to be reminded of how painful Black Orb is because there's only one enemy who uses it, I think. Ow! I do kind of miss playing Fear and Hunger a little bit, though. Oh, hey, look, I got a fucking bot over there on the other side. I swear, having to tab out to deal with that is so annoying. Zyric, you can read the times, my dude. It literally said that it was gonna... You saw the time. Look at the PST time. It was 5 hours earlier. I said that on the weekdays, it's 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. On the weekends, it starts 5 hours earlier than when I normally start because I don't work on weekends. Also, good morning to you. I don't start earlier. I start at the same time every Saturday and Sunday. It's only on the weekdays, because I work from 8 to 5, that I start at 6 o'clock. Otherwise, I'd be starting at 1 o'clock every day. I'm weak to confused attacks, especially when I'm sleepy. Wake the fuck up! As Ami would say, wake up! Wake the fuck up! You didn't miss much, though. We got Fran, and we got About the Air, and we also found Bash. But also that ass, though. Just saying. It's hard to ignore Fran and that ass, because the game keeps on putting it in my damn face. Oh, I mean, we met the judge, too. Interesting thing about that. I know about judges, but from Final Fantasy Advanced Tactics. For me, when I see a judge, they basically do the same thing they do in this game. Kid Me was down bad for Fran. I bet. I think everyone would be down bad for Fran. But yeah, I've been messing a little bit with the gambit system. It's, right now, just the most basic thing I have is, for About the Air, anytime anyone falls below 50%, pop a potion. And, party leader's target, attack. Targeting ally, attack. For Fran, I should change this now, we actually have more. Change that to 60%, and she'll cast Cure. And then she also has all this other stuff. And then this one, which never happens, the nearest visible enemy should do a fire. I should move this up. There's a lot of fun things I could do with this gambit system. I like it. I kind of like it, like the potential it could bring, you know? I thought Villager gave me the idea that I should, that I should have About the Air start every encounter with stealing. You can only change to this nearest enemy to only enemies weak to fire later. You can literally buy prompts. Okay, I have a question then, since with the gambit system. I was trying to get About the Air to use an attack that would make it use his miss skill. I don't see that option. Do I get the ability to have him select the miss skill at some point? Or anyone, really? This thing. The miss skill. Yeah, missed. I exclude the T. I'm sorry. Oh, it's the Grimer and Muck again. Heal! Ew. Why do I want to buy the green liquid for? $196 damage with the fire. God damn, girl hits hard. Also, I'm blind. Of course I am. This is the special I talked about. This can't go to the Gambit. This is a move on his own. Oh, damn. Fair enough. So I have to use it on my own then. Now, here's the question I had. I have the ability to use the Gambit, right? So when I use the Gambit, what is this little thing about... Oh, it is! Okay, so if I let the time up pass... Oh, I can chain it. Okay, that's what I was curious about. So Villager was right, too. That it changed it. That's neat.
Please. My regards.
Yeah.
I am the smartest villager on the planet. Villager, your intuition has been right a lot of the times, though. For real. It's better to use only on bosses. Fair enough. By the way, if you press the triggers when you're doing the mist attack, you can refresh the possible mist attacks available. So, like, what? How many mist attacks can you get off in one, like, fell swoop?
Yeah.
You can keep refreshing until a chain option is available. I managed to use 15 mist attacks in sequence one time. What the fuck? Half of those was tier 3 mist. What the fuck?
Yeah.
A pointy hat. Let me guess. Yep, Mystic Armor. I have no Mystic Armor users yet. Poor Bash over here punching for 0 damage.
Yeah.
The switch is covered with rust. Press it. But that did something. You hear a loud sound from the south. The gate is open. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, most of these dungeons you can revisit later and new paths and find new paths that you couldn't before. Yeah, but I'm getting lost already again. All of a sudden you show up and I can't remember where I'm going. Still funny how we have Botch as an ally right now, or as a guest ally. My confusion got you confused as where it's a shared effect. Yeah. Can't believe you did this to me, Zarek. Can't believe you did this to me, man. How could you do that? How could you do that to me? What did I do? What did I do to you? Why? Why? Sorry about that. Maybe that was the way to go. That open gate here. Maybe this was a gate and I don't realize it was a gate. Oh, what the hell is that? Not fun stuff, I can tell you right now. Bomb? Let's steal from the bombs. Pile of bomb ashes. Alright. I always found those bomb enemies crazy detailed for a PS2 game. It's because they're also pulsating too. Oh yeah, we stole from a bomb. Nothing is safe. The ghosts aren't safe, zombies aren't safe, nothing is safe. If we can steal it from it, we will. Not a matter of if we can or cannot. We will steal from it. What is going on all the way up north? It's places I've been to already. This is such a BR thing.
mist seethes.
It reeks. Something's close.
Oh, look at you. You have a sword again.
Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
I don't know, man. The cutscene I saw, you stabbed him. At least I'm assuming you stabbed him.
Rex, sir. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I.
It's time boxed. Save the discussion for later.
We found them! What if we arrive after he signed the treaty? Sir, we have little time. You must go to the tank.
Feared. They're slowing us down.
Captain Ozilis and for my parents. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
Wait, what?
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. Now, surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything!
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
This was a deeper inside job than I think it was, isn't it? I've seen people talking about stolen items. At one time, somebody stole, like, the window glass or something of a place and nothing else. What? Chill, it's just a prank. The prank. I didn't kill him. As the 4K 60 FPS recording says otherwise. I don't know, man. I mean, it seems feasible that it was probably a... It definitely seems feasible that it was a twin brother. But, like, damn, dude, what the fuck? A pinch of echo herbs, which means I'm gonna get hit with silence somewhere. What? What? Oh, of course. It's a fucking mimic. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Yeah, of course. Yeah, surprise! You have to deal with mimics again. You know what? I think I'm just gonna let them eat the power. Have a good feast, mimic. I want zombies. Until I have to open the door, I'll care about that. Everyone hits harder than me now. More loot if he eats shit. eat, but shit can get crazy. It's not even the zombies that are the problem. I've only seen the zombies, so I don't know what kind of problems there could be. Dude, Batch hits so fucking hard with the weapon. What the hell? He has 6 more attack than I do. Angel Song? Regen? He is good with any melee combat style. So what, do I get him as a permanent party member then? Because he's a guest at the moment. I imagine Amalia is going to come back as a party member too. Penella should be coming back as a party member at some point. I miss Penella because she has a mace. God damn, Bash, you hit so hard!
Yeah.
I got 1 hit in. I should be proud of myself. Capella. Oh, it's a gun. Damn, I even bought one for the guy. There's another one that uses a fucking greatsword. The sound of his hits are satisfying. I hope I get a better polearm than a goddamn javelin. Every time I think of a javelin, I think of the thing you can throw. I almost want to wait for him to clear that up. I mean, I have to see what happens when this conduit gets lower, right? I feel like it's important for me to see that. Bum, 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 bum. How was your sleep, by the way, Mr. Zodiac? Did you have a good sleep? This dirt path gets crazy. Well, we're gonna find out then. In maybe like 30%, 20%. Oh, damn! Hi! Skeletons! I stole a bone fragment. It was finally a nice sleep. Good! Bone fragment is top tier farm item for this point of the game. Just to sell it. I wonder how much it sells for then. Ow. Ow. Man, okay, can I talk about this? I think I can talk about this. There's an old game that I used to play, like, before I jumped onto RuneScape, right? It was called Eternal Lands. You're welcome to look it up if you want. I don't know if it's still, like, super active or anything. But we're talking like a super fucking old game, right? Like, extremely, extremely old. The way there was an order in how you did things when it came to killing enemies, right? One of the enemies that you can eventually fight are skeletons. And while being extremely, like they had low-ass HP, right? I would say, like, maybe 25 at the time. Compared to other enemies, like a goblin that was weaker than the skeleton, where you could get a... Well, when you fought it, it had like 45 HP or something like that. My memory might be a bit old, or might be like really bad about that. I played that game a long time ago. Fucker wants to cast Blizzard? Wow. But I'm reminded of Eternal Lands whenever I see skeleton enemies, because I'm like, oh man, this is great. I can go fight skeletons and I can level up on skeletons or something. Vaughn is now level 10. And I kind of wish I could go back to that era of playing that game, because, well, yes, it was like an old game. Like, shit, how old was it? 25 years ago? Kind of wish I could play it again, just for the memories. I'm not worried about the healing. I have Balthier healing us with the potion when we get below 50%. Speaking of stuff, we have license points. I really want to get to this thing, man. We just need to steal more potions to heal. Yeah, just steal more potions. We can get Kira. Ooh. By the way, I don't recommend to unlock mist attacks that don't lead to more stuff to unlock. Because you can only unlock 3 of them for a character and you have 4 options. Well, I'm still getting the first option, regardless. Besides, Kira is pretty good anyway. Man, there's a lot of skeletons on this map when you have, no power. Crazy thing about this game is that the skeletons aren't the weakest enemies. Now, will I be able to run into the stronger enemies if I Okay, my question is stupid. The question I was gonna ask was, while I'm down here in whatever the hell this place is called, the catacombs, basically, will I run into, anything stronger than a skeleton yet? In the dark? Probably. I guess I have to find it then.
Yeah.
Similar category, but not the same type. You can buy ghost type enemies. I like stealing from the ghosts that I saw in the sewers, because nothing is safe for me. If I want to steal something, I'll steal from them. Oh good, the charge stays at 0. That's good. Said nobody ever. Hey, as long as we have sticky fingers, we can steal anything we want. We're just gonna be kleptomaniacs, but on ghosts. That's a lot of mimics, probably. Huh? Oh! Okay. Well, time to steal from the Mimic Queen. Steal it. Steal from it. Do it. A knot of rust. That's not gonna do shit. By the way, the best time to loot bosses is around 20% of his HP. Really? Do you get different loot when you steal from something?
Got a surprise for you.
Please.
I did not know that. Oh my god, we can just keep going. What the fuck?
Please.
What? You could just keep going? I couldn't get to the other one because I didn't realize I could just keep going. Whoa. Ouch. Dude, I almost one-shot the dude. And press as fast as you can because the timer will lower based on the time you took to press. Wow. I wish I could steal again. I see, that's the power of basically what is a limit break. Because that sounds like a limit break. It is a limit break? God damn. That's some power behind that damn thing.
Your probability of success is insignificant and dropping.
I'm never used to hearing that. Hi, Fawn and Raiders.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we?
The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
See you later, Batch. Hi, Fawn. Hi, Retro. How are you guys this stream? What were you guys streaming? I'm assuming you both were doing a collab stream. Thanks for the potion. Oh my god, we're here of all places? That's funny. Stardew? Oh, that's a great game. I love Stardew Valley. The whole entrance just caved in with a crash and the boss is still inside. Uh-oh. There's another entrance to Barheim around here somewhere, but the boss has the key. Oh, well, too bad for him, I guess. I can't help him. Wait, is Batch really still... No, he's still here. He's still a guest character. By the way, this was somewhat a tutorial boss, and you are fucking 8 hours into the game. Shh. Shush. Shush. I was 10 hours into the game at this point. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Oh my god, we're back outside! We can fight stuff again and one-shot them, right? Nope. Bash over here fucking one-shots them because of course he does. I don't. Anyways, I go eat now. I'm gonna lurk. Have fun, have a good sleep. Bosch over here with fucking 142 damage. What the hell sword are you using, man? Can I use it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the lurk command has worked for months now. Granted, it used to work at one point. Where are we, anyway? I don't know, where are we going? Penello must be worried sick. Head back to Rabanastre. Oh man, Rabanastre is so far, though. This isn't to Rabanastre, this is to my favorite location of farming fish. You like fish? Of course I love fish. You see that point of the map you didn't explore? The small one? That one right there? This is the second entrance to that dungeon. Oh, so it's literally right north of me. Let's go that way. You need to do a side quest later to get the key there. I imagine I probably have to do the side quest that lets me go and find the dude who's supposed to open the door, right? This door is securely locked. Yep. Well, at least I know where it exists. That's a good thing. It's fine if I point out places like that, right? No, that's fine. It's not like I'm gonna be able to open it anytime soon. Good day to you, traveler. Good day. I mean, I have 25 of the fucking things, so of course they're gonna sell for a lot. My god. We didn't even spend that much time down there killing those. We got that from, like, what? 10 minutes? Well, I guess if I'm lazy, I can use this to just teleport back to Rabanastre. Which I'm gonna do. I'm lazy. I'm gonna teleport back to Rabanastre. And they just walk in like nothing happened.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon. Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
What about the stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastre a while.
What do you think? Can I trust Bosch?
I don't know.
I gotta get rid of this thing. But maybe I should show it to Penelo first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
Bathier and Fran leave the party. Again, I have no party members. I love when characters talk in a very elegant way like Fran and Hornet. It is so satisfying. It is very satisfying. Horn. Welcome to the Moogaling, Kupo. This is your first time using the Moogaling. Nothing to it. The Moogaling lets you teleport to several Select locations across Rabanastre. We had to close for the parade earlier, but we're up and running again, Kupo. The service is free of charge. Why not give it a try? There's no time like the present. So then my teleport stones are worthless? Not really. This just allows me to go all over the place inside of the town. I'm gonna save over my original save file because I don't need that second save file. I was just like, the game warning me you should probably make a second save file was probably overkill. No, this is only for the city. Fair enough. The Moogaling is once again open for business, Kupo. We're happily teleport you to any of the several select locations throughout Rabanastre. And I've saved the best part for last. It's free! Just look at the signpost. We love it when shit is free. That commotion with the thieves in the palace on the night of the Lord Consul's feat shook people up a fair bit. All's well now, though. The watch did for them, sure enough. People seem to think pretty well of Vane. What I'd like to know is why. Hey, did you see that fella who just passed this way? Had a beard, looked and smelled like he hadn't seen a bath in years. There is an unsavory bunch following him. You think he's alright? Not that I'm about to stick my nose where it don't belong. Something tells me Bash is being followed around, not having a good time. This is only for the city. Yes, we over here have a say that for free, even backseating on the forehead is good. Did you see? Have you heard? Have you touched? You really shouldn't touch, you know. Why, the Vieira, of course. Such style and grace. Everything I've ever wanted in a woman. I wonder if she's attached. Oh my god. Even he's thirsting. I don't blame him though. May not be cheap, but taking an airship out of the aerodrome is the easiest way to get from city to city, when they aren't in dry dock for repairs. If people are looking to this new console to make our city a better place to live, forget it. I have other expectations for our rich friend. Like what? The guards may be watching us, but I'm watching them. I don't trust them any further than I can throw them. Cartographer's Guild. Would you like to buy a map, Hoopo? Sure, thanks. A fine purchase. You won't regret it. Lugal's honor. No one hates the Empire more than the people in Lowtown. I can't say that I blame them, but at the same time, the Empire's not all that bad either. As someone who's probably accepted it. Yeah, don't blame the guy. Everybody feels the same way. I feel like we shouldn't be blaming Bosch yet, but I don't know. Bosch did. I don't know what to feel about it yet. Well, of course they captured the thieves that tried for the palace. They're thieves. They got what they deserved. But then I escaped. No one's gonna catch me. I could go to Magello's, but I think I should check everything else first before I bother with Magello's. No, I mean the dude down bad for Vieira's. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, being down bad for Vieira's is fine. Hey, aren't you the lad that minds Magello's shop when he's busy? Poor thing. Oh, sorry, I must have confused you with someone else. No harm meant by it, boy. Now, how may I help you? Kind of wondering if you had, a better spear, perhaps? No, you don't. You have a Mage Masher, which is better than the dagger I had originally. Cypress? That's a pole, man. I can double check that was a pole arm or a pole stick. Yeah, it's a pole. I knew I seen this name before. Yeah, it's Cypress is a wood, a type of wood. It's the name of the VTuber I watch sometimes. Oh. Hey, wait, why, that's the most unusual stone you got there. Don't suppose you'd be interested in selling? No, what am I saying? If I go buying off old knickknacks again, my mom will have a fit. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, arbors. Arbors for the choosing. Everyone has something to say about the thing I have in my hand. The Magicite thing that I stole from Shiva. Or the Shiva statue. Just a while ago, Vieira came through here, but that's not all. She was with a man. The sort of man a lady takes notes of. If you follow. A Vieira and a dashing young man. Could that have been this Balthier I've heard so much about? Have you seen the bounty on his head? I think he's over by the Sandsea. Maybe I'll go have a look. You know what? I'm very interested in checking if he's actually there, because I was crossing by that way at some point. By the way, the equipment here updates as long as you unlock the places where you can find new stuff throughout the map. Oh. Kaiser's been minding Magello's shop all day, the poor dear. I suppose Magello and Penello must be taking the day off. Now, what is it you need? It's interesting how the sundries have something to say, right? Or sorry, the vendors. I was practicing what you showed me, but I kind of slipped up and bumped into this Vieira in a bad sort of way. She didn't get mad or anything, just kept walking like nothing happened. The man she was with didn't seem too happy about it, though. You tried to pickpocket a Vieira? There's nothing to pickpocket there, man. What are you gonna pickpocket? So you just need to check the items here to make sure you didn't miss anything on the other shops you've been finding. Fair. Ah, Vaughn, you haven't seen Penelo lately. Have you? No, I don't need her for anything in particular. Usually she stopped in to see if there are any chores need doing by now, and I was curious why she hadn't, is all. Now, what can I get for you? I wonder if Penelo's taking the day off. Usually she stopped in to see if there are any chores. Where's Penelo, then? Steal their lungs? She'd steal your lungs. Heyo, steal the lungs. Down the Sand Sea. Those Imperials have finally left the balcony. I can't remember the last time I sat down to a meal without knowing they were watching. Still, if it feels good this good to have them out of the Sand Sea, imagine how good it would feel to get rid of them altogether. Never hurts to keep a close eye on the notice boards. At worst, you can look over your current hunts. At best, you can find a new one. Don't forget, most every city has a board. Is there anything on the board? There is something on the board. A wraith. That's a ghost. One of the children saw a ghost. Now he's so frightened, he's locked himself in an abandoned house. Please come as soon as you can. Sure, I'll go speak to the petitioner about that. You should see the Mark hunts. This one can be fun. A pair of what looked to be sky pirates came in just now. A Vieira and a Hume. Can you imagine? Hey Vaughn, can I help you with something? Nah, nothing. Thank you. You remember that hula blue? The night of the consul's feet? The explosions? The airship? They say it was over some thieves that broke into the palace, but I don't fool that easy. They're hiding something, I know it. You've heard of Bujerba, this sky city, yes? When I was young, I used to think I could get to Bujerba, I could become a sky pirate. Ignorance can be such a bliss. Speaking of sky pirates, you should get a look at the fella up on the balcony. What are you guys doing up here? I believe our business is finished, yes? Hadn't you better say hello to all your little friends? She must be worried for you. Balthier's handkerchief may dry her tears, but it cannot console her. That's right. I'd prefer to get back with as few tear stains as possible. Better hurry. Wait, what? You've already been to see her? Take a look if you find a special hunt in the Bazaar's base. I was gonna go over to, that icon up there. Whatever the name of the guild is called. I already forgot the name of it. Monteblanc. Here you defeated a pack of flads. Impressive, Kupo. The Rabbinaster Common Council send you this, with their compliments. Presented in recognition of labors undertaken to lessen the dangers of the Garam Scythe Waterway. Rabbinaster Common Council. You obtain 150 gil. Also defeated the Firemane, did you? Impressive. The Rabbinaster Healers Covenant send you this, with their compliments. Awarded for the collection of samples to be used in the study of certain intractable maladies. Rabbinaster Healers Covenant, 200 gil. You defeated the Mimic Queen too? You've been busy, Kupo. A young lady has sent you this with her compliments. For proving that my dad, who was in prison in Albana, was innocent. What? Any new marks? Oh. Cluckatrice and Rock Toys. A horrible monster has come to the plains, terrorizing our poor cockatrices. Something must be done. Come to the village with all haste. Prepared. Those ones are hard as fuck. Remember, I'm just an intermediary. You'll have to speak to the petitioner in person if you want to know the details. That confirms the contract. Now then, let me tell you where this petitioner might be found, Kupo. Ah, over there. I know where that is. Good luck hunting your mark, Kupo. Each kill you make wins you greater renown within the guild. Rock toys. That thing looks big. I've been secretly raising a pet, but I'm afraid I've gotten more than I bargained for, Kupo. I'll be waiting at the Ku Sky Ground in Brujerba. I can't get there yet. You're signed the hunt? Excellent. Yeah, I've never been there before. Wow, I was afraid of running into those marks, but I guess we'll see how those feel when I actually have people I can play around with. 'Cause right now I'm by myself, and I don't think I could do anything by myself. So Kites is here, but Penello's not, huh?
Vaughn, is it really you? I heard you got took off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will need more than a dungeon to stop me.
You broke out of a dungeon? Whoa!
Hey, try and keep it down, would you? Penello isn't around, is she? Out on a delivery, maybe?
Nope, haven't seen her all day. Not like her to up and skip out on work like that. Miguelo's not here either. He went running off somewhere a little while ago.
So much for my big welcome. Guess everybody's busy.
I got my hands full watching the shop, and old Dallin had something for me to do, but I can't get away.
Old Dallin, huh? Tell you what, I'll go see him for you.
Really?
Well, nothing better to do.
He's right, though. I have nothing better to do. That's quite a stone you've got there. If Miguelo were here, I'm sure he'd want to take a look, but he hasn't been in today. Ah, but I don't suppose you came here for small talk, did you? No, I just came here to check around. Thanks, buddy. I would type the Kites again, but I don't want to. I'll just go visit old Dallin in Undertale. Honestly, thank God for the game for even having a speed up button. Like, I said it before, I think like last week when we played this, but thank God for this speed up button. Can't wait to show old Dallin and Penello, wherever she is. Where is Dallin? Is he up there? Bam, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, bam, bam. You come about the bill? Wonderful. I had started to think I'd posted in vain. Bill. I'll not mince words. Oh, this is the thing. Right. I think I said that right when he was thinking something similar too. Everybody who plays this game agrees with that. I mean, it's a good mechanic to have. I'll not mince words. A child has shut himself inside the house because he's frightened of a ghost he says he saw in the neighborhood. He said he'd come out if I got rid of the ghost, so I went looking for it to humor him. You see? Imagine my surprise when I found it was real. There's no way I could deal with that on my own, so I needed to call in a hunter. Will you hunt this ghost for me? Yeah, sure. Thank you so much. I saw this ghost in the Garam Saif waterway, just down through Storehouse 5. It's an apparition called a wraith, and I think it came to avenge the cruel slaying of rats and other poor denizens of the waterway. Oops. I'm not pointing fingers. It doesn't really matter who did these things, but this apparition is here, and it must be dealt with. I leave it to you. Oops. Good job, Vaughn. That's your fault. We can steal from the ghost, too. That's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about that from the very beginning. So, okay, I have a question about steal then, because apparently I don't know better about this. When I want to steal from something, I have to wait until they're low HP to get something else? Alright, Vaughn, haven't spied you around the city in a long time. Kites and me were starting to wonder what happened to you. You seem the same as ever. You here to see old Dallin? We're trying to solve a mystery. There was this suspicious guy, or bloke, before. We want to work out who it is. Vaughn, is that you? It's been so long I hardly recognized you. Did something happen? So there was this weird man, and this group of tough-looking guys came up and took him off somewhere. Smells pretty funny to me. Sometimes I play down in the alley what leads up to Southgate. Yep. Normal enemies you just steal right away. It's only for bosses. Okay. If it's only for bosses, then I'll have to keep it in mind. Where the hell is old Dallin? I don't actually remember where the guy is. Ah, here we go.
Well, well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalpina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Dallin. Here, look at this.
My, quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye. Vaughn, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that Kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
Damn, that's a sword.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will. Hey, Dallin, do you think I could get you to do something for me? I need you to find out where Penelo is. I wanted to show her what I got from the palace, but I haven't been able to find her anywhere. Can you let me know if you hear anything?
You can just leave that to me.
Thanks, Dallin.
And so it is done, but will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
You obtain a sword of the Order. A sword signifying a place among the Order of the Knights of Damauska. Dallin has tasked you with a delivery. Alright. It's just that even if the item you are stealing from the boss will always be the same, if you steal around 20%, you have a better chance to get the best item. And some bosses only drop good stuff when you steal around 20%. Damn, that's very annoyingly specific. But I guess there's really nothing I can do about that. If that's how the game wants to treat it, I'm not gonna judge it. But that does make it a little complicated with some things, because, like, at least with that mimic spider thing, I ended up stealing it at the very start and nearly one-shotting it with the limit breaks. This kind of prevents players to just use the miss move to delete the boss. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Is it you I have to talk to? Balzac. I'm supposed to deliver this something to a man named Azalas. Is this the place? This is the place, right? And who was it that told you that? Old Dallin. He said I have to give this. I have to give this to him personally. Does nothing get past that, Dallin? He has ears in every wall. All right, get inside, but not a word of what you see or hear in there. You got that? Escape from Nalpina dungeon. I literally just got the achievement for that.
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Huh?
Oh, hey!
Now there's the Bosch that I remember.
Then will you fight again at my side? His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our paths will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Ondor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains?
Will you?
Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
Man, so there was a whole thing
That's
going
right.
on.
Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
You know what? At least, okay. This is what I like about this main character so far. At least he has the lack of pride to acknowledge that Bash did help them in Nalbina, right? He acknowledges that, and I like that about Vaughn. Humility! Yes, thank you, the humility. I couldn't think of the fucking word. And there's not a lot of people out there that can say that they have the humility to be like that, you know? And that's something I could really appreciate out of a character. Oh, this is the Gramseth. Whoa, I don't want to go down here, do I? You think I could duo it? Vaughn is a nice boy. I don't understand why people hate him so much. I don't hate him, thankfully. At least I feel like I don't hate him. Oh shit, I have access to his license. Oh no. To me, I feel like this guy's a knight. No matter how you look at it, he's a fucking knight. What else would he have access to? Let's start with where here. Battle Mage? No. Knight? No. Monk? Maybe, with unarmed, because he was unarmed for a little while. Time Battle Mage? No. Foe Breaker? Probably, but he's not really buffy buff. I recommend Knight, Bushi, or Foe Breaker. Yeah, I'm thinking he's probably gonna just stick with the... just with Knight, because I can't see him as anything else. Bushi would be interesting, because it does fit the whole sword thing, right? What does Bushi do besides that? Koketsu, also fine. Reduce action time, gain MP after dealing damage, more katanas, reduce action time, more katanas, gain MP, more katanas, HP, more katanas. Fulminating darkness, excuse me, you get fulminating darkness? You're not allowed to have that skill. HP, lore, increase magic power when full, magic, 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 HP magic, HP magic, magic, P. Bushi is basically a fast knight. What the hell is this? Oh, he just gets Libra for free? Okay. Or samurai, which is the same. Swords, swords and shields, heavy armor, HP, MP after dealing damage, heavy armor, gambit slots, HP. Oh, so his special is fulminating darkness, just straight up. Excalibur? It's the same one he used at the start of the game. I think I have to stick with Knight, I think. It sucks, though, because... Like, what other option is there? There's also... Foebreaker. Foebreakers are all about hammers and axes. And apparently shields, too, which is interesting. Zodiac Escutcheon? Wow. Bowbreaker's fun. It's very knightly, too, but you can also use bombs. Leather shield, leather armor, attack. Fully consume user's MP, changing one ally's HP to 10 times that amount. Huh? Good lord. There's another skill like this in Guild Wars that a monk has access to. Monks are basically healers in Guild Wars. It's called Infuse Health, but you take 50% of your HP when you use Infuse Health, and I believe you heal for like 300% of the health that you use, and it's also like a half-second casting time. So it's like, it's meant to be like your emergency oh shit button to save somebody from getting like wrecked. I don't know, man. Bash does seem like the kind of guy who would use a big ass like not a warhammer, but a big axe, you know? Okay, let me explain my reasoning for thinking about Foebreaker. He was a knight of Damaska, right? And basically he got used and betrayed by his knightdom. Because of that, he lost his like right to being a knight, and in his mind, he doesn't feel like he is a knight anymore. He might have the thinkings of a knight, but now he has to change. He has to change the way he looks. So, like, you could argue that he cut his sword hand, right? In order for him to use hammers and axes instead. Much less sophisticated of a weapon, but that's because he got rid of his sword hand. Does that make sense? Alternatively, he could also just stay a knight. Yours is a Foebreaker and a monk? I was thinking maybe for me, when I do get access to the second class, he'd be Foebreaker Knight. So he'd get back his knightdom, basically, you know? It does mean that I would have to buy him a weapon. Like, what does he even have equipped right now? A Mithril Blade. Now I can get some healing skills later. So it's very useful. Unleash an attack only available when blind. Huh. Excalibur and Excalibur. What the heck is the difference? I think the heal one is one of those off the baseboard. Deal range damage with melee weapons. Increase HP. Increase battle lore. Potions restore more HP. Potions restore more HP. Oh my god, he gets access to Cure Raga and Regen. Way off the board. How do you get to these? Excalibur is the Force version. So how do you get to these, like, off the board, skills? You need to find a Zodiac boss and unlock on the board to create a path. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Doesn't make any sense to me, but okay. Josh, we need to go to a vendor before I start messing around with your license board. So I was wrong about jumping. You were never wrong. You were right, because this probably means you're jumping to the path or something. I don't know. Zodiac bosses are bosses that if you beat him, you can summon him with a character that you unlock him on the board. Still seems weird to me. Doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make any sense to me. Just saying.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Pinello and her family. Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
Can't deny that, Vaughn really cares for his brother. A lot. He cares for him a fucking lot. So iron hammers are one-handed, but like, what else is there? Axes are also one-handed? Damn, I was expecting those to be two-handed for some reason. Never mind, my idea goes out the window then. I thought for a second, like, hammers were two-handed and axes were one-handed, but I guess not. I think those are war hammers and war axes. So wait, are there actually two-handed hammers and two-handed axes? Like IRL, they're like that. They're usually very light. Increase attack power when fighting empty-handed. I think I'm just gonna have him stick to a knight. You find funny, but this is the thing you can do in this game. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it, for sure. Empty-handed combat is good enough. I mean, I don't know about that, but if you say so. So his Mithra sword has got to be a unique weapon because it doesn't fall under the usual things that he has. There's even accessories that increase the empty-handed combat too. What the hell, dude? There's some accessories that increase. Get some health for the dude. He won't need it. He's got health. He's got 708 health now. Give him another 110. And there you go. We could get a better shield than that. Not from this guy, though. We gotta find another guy who's got those shields. He's pretty good right now. I also forgot a lot of that shields are on the armor section. It's not something you think about, right? Because you can also use a shield as a weapon when you think about it. So the fact that it's on the armor section, that's a whoops on me. Anyway, I made his gambits about as simplistic as it gets. Any foe, just attack it. If someone is below 40% HP, just heal them. If any foe is below 30% HP and they're just running around, just attack them. I don't need you to do anything special. Until I get access to more stuff with the gambits, that's about as best as it's gonna get.
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is he took Pinello because of you.
What? What about Pinello?
Oh, Vaughn. They've taken Pinello. And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Muserba Mines, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider. You're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you sky pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujerba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Pinello myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
Damn, he's just gonna give it up?
Toying with us.
Make yourselves ready. We leave soon.
The gods are toying with them. Balthier and Fran join the party again. Don't you need to order the healing stuff above the attack foe? So it gets priority. So I do have to move it up. Bagaman's note can only be referred to the Lishu mines in Bujerba. We'll leave it once. When you're ready, meet me at the Aerodome. I should imagine it's still by the west gate. We aren't in Albina all that long. But do be quick. I'd like to save your girl and be rid of this headache as soon as possible. Can't wait to actually have this fire thing do something useful. Because right now it doesn't do anything useful. The most vague attacks must be on the bottom, and the healing or cure effects thing must be at the top. God, it really is. It really is. Learn how to code in Fire and Fantasy. It basically goes down the list. If there's an ally with less than 60% HP, just heal them. If I have a target, you target that. If you have a nearest visible enemy, and I haven't targeted something, and no ally is low health, you fire them. If there's no ally at less than 60% health, I have no one I'm targeting, and you have no MP to cast fire, you just attack whoever's targeting an ally. That's basically how I have to read this. So this means I made Bash aggressive, and I made Fran and Balthier reactive defensive. Try to see if you can buy the prompt to use an attack if it has 2 or more enemies together for the fire. The party cannot contain more than 3 characters? Who is the Gambit? It's not techniques. I think I have to go to the other town. Esterstan. No? Was it Nalbina? I don't know. The yellow rotated square. You mean a diamond? Do you mean a diamond? Yellow rotated square? Sorry. Yellow rotated square. Let that sink in for a second. Yellow rotated square. I'm not making fun of you, but why? Foe targeted by ally. Foe not targeted by ally. Foe that's furthest away. Foe that's nearest. Foe with the highest MP. The lowest MP. The highest max MP. The lowest max MP. The highest strength. The lowest strength. The highest magic power. The lowest magic power. The highest speed. The lowest speed, the highest defense, the highest magic I'm sorry, HP greater than 100,000, greater than 50,000, greater than 10,000, greater than 5,000, greater than 3,000, greater than 2,000, greater than 1,000, greater than 500, excuse me? Foe status petrified. Foe status in stop, in sleep, in confuse, doom, lined, poison, silence, sap, oil status, reverse status, disable status, immobilize status, slow status, disease status, protect status, shell status, haste, bravery. Oh my god, there are so many things in here. We should just go through these. Like, oh hey look, Fire Week. That's what we're looking for. Even vulnerable too. If the foe's an undead, my god. Ooh. Target any on-screen foe if character has blind status. By the way, what is HP critical mean? Is it just mean like 1 HP or something? Item amount greater than 10. Target any on-screen foe if 10 or more of the selected item remain. Huh. Target any ally if 5 or more foes are present. Target any ally if 10 or more of the selected item remain. Huh. It's like when it's blinking red, with like 10% HP or lower. Oh. Bro. There's a lot of gambits. There's a lot of different things you can do with the gambits. Most of your money is going to be going into gambits. This is the starting gambits, but the starting gambits? I see. Okay, what's the difference between fire vulnerable and fire weak? The difference is that some enemies can have weakness to fire and take double of the damage from it. Vulnerable is the enemy can take that damage. Enemies that can be weak to fire but vulnerable at the same time. But invulnerable at the same time. Oh. Oh, so vulnerable can be any enemy that can take that damage regardless if he's weak or strong against it. So technically then, I'd rather just have her use it against stuff that's weak, not vulnerable. What else can you cast? Apparently you have the ability to steal as well. Alright, that works for me. I can live with that. Or just use as a standard magic attack on multiple enemies. That works too. We'll see. Door is tightly shut. Bum, bum, Yeah, I'm gonna save down here, because I know there's a safe spot down here. Now I have to find a stupid fucking, Wraith. Get back on that room, by the way? What, this room? This room or the room I was in? Oh, hey, one of these things is glowing. The device is locked in place. You need a sluice gate key to operate it. Aww. The rat one? The rat. Oh, hey, we found it. Ow, Doom! Why do you have Doom? Of all the weird-ass things you have to have, why Doom? Glass jewel we stole. I do 9 damage to this fucker. And the clock is ticking. Blech. Oh, I see a problem with that gambit. Too bad you can't only trigger it to do it once, huh?
Yeah.
Ow! Dude, that guy was kind of scary with Doom all over the place. Nah. Pretty damn close to dying, yeah. Pretty fucking close to dying. Also, we stole a glass something. A foggy, dull glass bead. It said that when a soul leaves its mortal frame, its former burden remains in this world as the crystallized tears and clouds. I didn't die. We didn't die at all. It was first try. But apparently it was weak to thunder, so I guess there was that thing to note. You've done it? You've defeated the Wraith? Thank you so much. The ghost is gone? Gone for good. This young man hunted it for us. Oh ho! You have finally come out, my little Deeg. Papa! These people got rid of that ghost for me. Deeg is sorry for worrying you, Papa. It's not been easy being jovial with my son locked up in a vacant house, but now all is well. It should not be so hard. He does look happy, I'll admit. Thanks in large part to you. Oh, you didn't think. Heavens, it wasn't my child. If you got the wrong impression, I apologize. I thought it was your kid. First time I fought him, I discovered what Doom does in the worst way. What, did you, like, soft-lock yourself? Please take this as thanks for your successful hunt. Here's a little something, there's a little something there from our jovial friend as well. Gauntlets. Accessories 8? God damn. Reduces physical damage taken when HP critical. Oh, so basically less than 10 health, or 10% health. I guess, though, to be fair, if you have a ton of health like this guy over here does, you'll be fine. Started out Deeg hidden here for fear of that ghost, but the more Deeg comes, the more Deeg likes it. Kinda cozy. My pops owns the place. He was letting it out to somebody, but it's empty now. Whoever used to live here left a letter on the table. Dig read it, but it doesn't make any sense. You can have it if you want. You find the letter on the table. It reads, I know my days grow short. I regret only that I shall not have the opportunity to return that item entrusted to me all these many years. I have divided into 4 pieces in hopes this might prevent it falling easily into searching hands. I have enclosed the whereabouts of one of the 4 in the event its rightful owner should come seeking to recover it. Stop the water's flow, then loose it once more. East, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. I pray that it rests there undisturbed. What? No, but my whole party started to die at the end of the battle. 3 Phoenix down got away. Damn. Yeah, no, that would definitely suck. Speaking of Phoenix Downs, we got one. Hours into this game later, I understood that 3 Phoenix Down used Defiance that they had to use 30 in a single battle. Ay, ay, ay. Kupo, you're a rear guard already? You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Clan Centaurio knows how to treat its hard-working members, Kupo. Here's a reward for your accomplishment. You obtained 3 remedies and 2 teleport stones. Keep up the splendid work. South. I guess we're going to Giza Plains then. Hi, Zoe. Can I help you, little one? You want a pet? Talk to the Viera here? What, there's a Viera here? I wasn't even looking at the... I wasn't even looking that way. I was looking at the map. This little transparent map. Is there actually a Viera here? Before the bazaar? Oh, she's tucked in a fucking corner. Hello, I am called... I'm never going to be able to pronounce that name. I left my home and came to Rabanastre only quite recently. I have yet to learn my way around. I've been hoping to find someone I might speak with. Should you like to talk again, it would please me greatly. Is the city not wonderful? I still lose my way on occasion, but I have come to know some of her walks and alleyways. But the land, I cannot hear it. Should this not trouble me as a Viera? No. I'm glad you think so. I sometimes worry that a true Viera would not have such difficulty finding her way. I wonder if my sister had such doubts when she first left the wood. Ah, pay no mind to my muttering. Pray, please speak with me again soon. Hold on a minute. Supposedly I'm able to change the party leader, right? No, it doesn't work like that. It only works when you're on the map. I know she has an ongoing quest through the game. Huh. Never completed her quest. Damn. I wonder how much teleportation hurts. You ever think about that? How much it hurts to teleport? But I know that if you keep talking to her and being nice, she will reward you. Huh. I wonder what with. One of these is the one I have to talk to. I'm in charge of seeing all the herbs and roots we gather in the plain are properly dried and stored. We use charms made from the herbs to keep the monsters away when we're out. Used a whole lot during the rain, so we need to pick more. My cat is killing me now. You have got to be killing me. Is this where the name Clan Nutsy came from? From a Moogle named Nutsy? I'm just a traveling Moogle trying to scrape by. I should be here while the dry holds, Koopa, but the monsters during the rains are too scary. Dry should last a little while longer. How did I not notice that? I probably already talked to him before. Dania Nomad Village. Dania. Found you. Are you here about the bill I posted? It's high time someone came. I don't know what I'm going to do about this creature. Our cockatrices are terrified. They hardly eat. They won't go for walks. Their nerves are shot. The poor deers are starting to fall ill from it. Well, will you get rid of the creature for me? Yes. Wonderful, I thought you'd say yes. Now, let me tell you just what's going on. A vile creature named the Cluckatrice has made its nest in the land in the east. Recently its eggs hatched, and now it's more viler than ever. What's worse, the Cluckatrice shies away when people approach. It's clever, this one. For our sake, and the sake of the Cockatrices, kill the Cluckatrice and every one of its foul brood. Fine by me. Is there a clan with this name? Remember how I mentioned I was playing Final Fantasy Advanced Tactics? Clan Nutsy is the clan that Monteblanc controls, not Clan Centaurio. I spied the Cluckatrice on the Giza's north bank. It's not much of a bank during the dry, but you'll find it in the southeast of the village. The Cluckatrice's nest must be near there, but I have no idea how to go about drawing it out of hiding. Try as I might, I haven't come up with anything. Perhaps you should ask the children. They're often out on the plains, but they can help. I always read Cockatrice as Cluckatrice, like the thrice part we read trice. Clockatrice, Clockatrice, Cluckatrice. I don't know, it's the same. No, I mean the end part. Oh, twice. Yeah, no, it's for me it's Treese. At least I say it like Treese. I don't think there's really I don't think it matters how you say it, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
Instead of saying trees the way you say it, I say it in a similar way of saying twice. Cock-a-twice. I don't know, it doesn't sound like... To me it doesn't sound right, but then again, like I said, I grew up with a certain way of saying it, though. Hi, Zoe. She's over here nuzzling me and I can't focus because she's making me sleepy. Soft cat, dude. It's all about a soft cat. I mean, my English is not native, so it may be wrong, but I like to say it this way. I don't think it's wrong. People will understand you regardless. Oh, man. Did you get the tip to find the bird? No, I couldn't find a kid who told me how to find the bird. That's the problem. Not really. Not really handle them. Bash can take them for a while, but we still hit them for shit damage. And yes, this is the power of a Berserk buff. My god, dude. If I send Bash in to do it by himself, he could do a pretty decent job at it, but like, fuck. %50 attack speed. Speed buff, 20% damage resistance. I think they locked the fuck in. I can't help, dude, because I get hit like a fucking truck. That was, yeah, look at him lock in. God, man. I took 50,000 steps. Go me. I fucking fell down. Select a new party leader. Round it is. I bet I have to change the party leader back, though, like that, don't I? Yeah, no, I can't change party members. I can't change leader. Have to tell Vaughn to do shit in his it doesn't even have gambits set up, because I never thought I would have to set gambits for him. How do you change the party leader? Ow. There doesn't seem to be a way for me to change it. I'm almost out of potions, by the way. I just want to point that out there.
How about some of this?
Oh, I already stole from him.
Got a surprise for you.
Only 402 XP for that, and we attained a slasher. Wow. It's a level... Damn, that's a lot of fucking attack power on an axe. Damn, you got lucky. See, this is the excuse I'd give to have Vaughn change over to whatever this class is. Give him a big-ass weapon, right? Anyway, I gotta go back to the village because I didn't find the kid who can tell me how to do the thing to capture the... or to bring out... to drag out the dude. Nice weapon, though. Was it worth it for the amount of potions I used? That's questionable. At least the hide helps. Assorted leathers. Matching pair of leather goods guaranteeing both comfort in the bazaar and on the battlefield. Leather breastplate and leather headgear. Bow and bodkin contains one short bow easily drawn and one quiver of finely honed arrows. Parallel arrows. And Marksman Delight contains one capella, marksman rifle, and one pouch of a special shot imbued with silencing magics. Oh, it's an attack power up. Ooh. Use the D-pad's up or down buttons to cycle through your party members and then press X or its equivalent to confirm the new leader. I tried pushing X, there's no option for that. This is when you are in the wild and the party member isn't dead, by the way. Yeah, no, when I push X, it only brings up the spells that she can use, as well as the technique she has access to. That's it. No, this is not the menu? What menu? Hold on, let me find the kid I have to talk to. There's literally no kid in here that tells me anything. Except for you. I saw me a ball of a yellow bird out on the plains. Looked like a big chick sitting there sunning itself. It was so cute. Went up to try and touch it and a great big bird came out of nowhere, but it wasn't gonna hurt it, honest. You think maybe it was its mama? The chick hides if there are people or monsters around, so I hardly ever see it. Oh. Okay, it's like that. Okay. That makes more sense. That definitely makes a lot more sense. Why do I have a lot of messages on Discord all of a sudden? Nothing special. None of the children have told me anything, though. This one just says if there's monsters nearby. Maybe the tip is kill all the monsters in the area? Well, then it cannot be in that southern east, the southern part that I was at right there with that super strong enemy. It has to be, like, there. You can read the map for the specific area. I read the map. I did a good job at reading the map. Press up or down when the map is open. Oh. He's the South Bank. That's where I want to go. Bum 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 bum. Well, I thought I killed everything. Hunt accepted. Donnie explains that the Cluckatrice and her brood are frightening the village's cockatrices. The Cluckatrice is to be found along the north bank of the Geezes. Oh, I have to go to the north bank, not the south bank. Whoopsie. Again. Another whoopsie. Look, that's on me. I thought I was in the right spot. Don't worry, I do that this whoopsie to this day. It's a good thing I at least had the foresight to at least look at my my list of shit, right? Clockatrice lives to see another day because of Hunter's bad sense of direction. Yeah. So this is me we're talking about. I have no sense of direction. Well, everything's cleared out here now. But that may be the worst case because I got so angry one time I just killed every single enemy on all the maps and run around until I found it. I wonder if I have to leave the area really quick and then enter it or something. No, I don't think so. They're pretty sure if you leave the area, it just respawns. Or all the enemies respawn. Oh, wait a minute. No, it didn't. Hey, there you are! Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. I need to steal from them, but I'm currently dying. Badly. Ow, ow! Bruh. A potion? That's what I get for my efforts? I know that I'm fighting with their, what is it called? Their gambits? It's fine. Not much I can really do about the slow, I think, though. It's a common item traders sell? It's a petrified? Huh. Not much I can do about the petrification. Petrify, you need gold and something. Traders also sell this. None of the traders are selling that shit, though. Why are they all targeting Fran all of a sudden? So what happened to Bash? He died? Or is he a rock? He's a stone. The AI of this game is good sometimes. They can either focus target the most damage dealing of the group or the one that heals the most. Ugh. Dude, this guy having all of them just bring himself like this is a little bit rough, you know?
At your best.
Yeah, but I can't deal with, my problem is I can't deal with, what's it called? Yeah, the petrify. I have no ability to deal with the petrify. Yeah, this battle is tough at this moment. Yeah, it's really fucking unfortunate. I usually either come to fight later or I rush second miss to just delete them. Oy. Yeah, I thought like maybe I could take out one of them, but no. Plucker Trees lives to see another day because it's got hands. It's got hands and allies.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ow. Most special hunts for Montablanc are hard like this. Was this a Montablanc special hunt? That explains a fair bit. That explains why this one is so unbelievably difficult comparatively. One thing I need to look at the gambits now that I'm seeing them work in action. Everyone here gets a free rock. Hey, if he ever blocks enough, he might actually be able to do something. And Shikari can actually take this pretty well. It's not so much that he's not having a tough time tanking it, it's that he's stuck in a loop of having to heal and use crappy potions to survive. Not even gonna save you, friend. Let's just get the game over. All members of the party have fallen. Reform the party with one or more reserve members. Oh, so there is a reserve member thing going on. Oh man, okay, so that's gonna be a rough fight to deal with. Understandable, I guess. This is not the right save file I wanted it to load. I wanted to load the save file that I have made, not the autosave. Damn, dude, okay. I guess something to keep in mind. By the way, Machinist is the slowest class of the game, but do some good raw damage regardless of the enemy armor. That's why I made Balthier stay as it, because it made more sense. Damn, dude, okay. Trying to think in my head, like, how would you even fight that? And you really can't. You really can't fight that. Not until you get stronger. When you get stronger, then yeah, you could probably fight that. But right now, we're not strong. Bosch is strong, for his own reasons. My solution is to combo Mist Attack and pray that it will be enough to delete the small ones. I would have to drop Bosch for a sec to get the combo attack in. Why are you glowing? Oh, you just cast Protect on yourself. That's cute. By the way, what are you doing, Bosch? I thought my gambits were set to you target enemy if low. Oh, you greater than 38% HP. Whoops, this needs to be less than. He's been targeting everything but the enemies that I want him to target. No wonder. Maybe that would have made things a little better, because he would have actually finished off the target I wanted him to finish off. Right? Coding bugs manifest even in video games. Yeah. At this point, we shouldn't be surprised. But at least I managed to spot it. It just took a minute to fucking spot the problem. That looks like a fun enemy to fight. The hell is that thing? Dive Talon. I see. And there's 2 of them. The T-Rex of this area? It looks like it's the T-Rex of this area.
Yeah.
300 damage? Alright then. Alright then. At least I stole a large feather. Prepare for trouble. Second one, make it double, but he didn't attack me, so we're fine. Hi, Dusk of Neela. How you doing over there?
Yeah.
This place fucking hurts. Just a random Orchia Amlet out here. Cool. There's 3 of these fucking things over here, and there's a cave there that I just realized it exists. Behind the level 27 mobs. Why, oh why, could there be something here behind the level 27 mobs? What could possibly be here? Zertinin? Caverns? I mean, this can't possibly go bad, right? Surely not. Right? Well, considering she just saw Batch hit for 0 damage. I mean, these are only level 17. They're not that high, comparatively. But we do have a problem. Yeah, no, this is not an area to be in. Absolutely not. Most games, slimes, the weakest enemies of our world. Yeah, bullshit. Slimes? These are scary. No, these slimes are horrible. These are just god-awful slimes. Oh, hey, it's these things, the tomato dudes.
Yeah.
By the way, you can't cure silence on a save crystal. Good to know. I did not know that. Goddamn fucking sandstorm. Can't see shit out here. Oh, we're in a totally different part of this map, too. It's silence, disease, and there's another one I forgot that you can't cure in a crystal. Doom? By the way, what the fuck is that? I've been noticing that, I'm like, what is that? Oh! This motherfucker is level 45 with 48,000 HP! Excuse me? This is an elemental. Well, if I'm gonna fuck with it, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make Vaughn hit the thing. And I'm gonna steal from it. And you are also gonna attempt to steal from it. What did I steal from that? I don't know what I stole from it. I completely, like... I didn't see what I stole from it. There's low tier ones, but this one is even scarier. I mean, it's literally a fucking... I don't even know what to call that thing. A common earth thing, I think. Lame! We didn't get anything. We never get anything. Nothing.
Yeah.
He is a good source of slightly rare item, by the way. I imagine I can't get that rare item until I actually can kill him, or can I steal it from him? You can steal, but it's fucking hard and terrifying. Well, considering I've already pissed it off, I don't think I can do that now. And they can travel through maps sometimes. Oh, lovely. Oh, speaking of that. Was that sleep guy I was about to cast? Okay, game. I understand what you mean by, painful. Also, they could just decide that they don't like you and they would try to delete you from existence for no reason. That's adorable. You could create gambits to everybody use Phoenix down when someone is dead. Yeah, probably should consider doing that. Damn, dude. I mean, I knew that some of these enemies could be pretty damn strong, because they're all over the fucking place, but jeez. Guys are dicks. These guys are dicks. There's so many, like, these enemies are dicks. They're so strong. That's because you weren't supposed to be here right now. How do I do this to myself? I think you should watch Bufuri someday. You are exactly like the main character. Man, I haven't even finished Monogatari though. I don't have a gambit that lets me tell them to do something when someone is down, so that one's gonna have to stay there for a minute. When someone is down, they're KO. Yeah, but I don't have I don't have a command. I don't have a line of code that tells them to do that. That's so much damage, dude. That is so much damage that I'm getting smacked by. I shouldn't be here, but I am. So we have to go through this now. We're committed. We've locked in. Right, Zoe? Use the command any them? It will use anytime you can use the item. Oh. Okay. I've decided to turn on Vaughn's gambit. On top of the above the healing is more important. On top of that? It's just like win rate, but it's our fault if our goons are useless. The worst thing is that you're right. God damn it, man. Can't say this is win rate gaming because it attacks anything that it attacks anything. So even that level 27 thing that's over there that I just passed by, it'll target that. You can change the auto attack to only attack what the party leader is attacking. Yeah, but Vaughn is the party leader. Foe any. How about foe less than 500 HP? Is that better? Or sorry, less than 500 HP? That one? Not greater than? $1K just to be sure. Well, win rate gaming. That's what it is. This is win rate gaming. Was running some goods across the desert, set up a trap. Lucky I made it back alive. Told my pal over here to about it when I got back. Oh, you gotta use Libra to find traps, he says. He might have told me that before I got half my tail blown off. What? Libra for traps? By the way, you're already skipping a whole area being here. Let's go! We did it! Don't get many travelers out this far from the city. My selection is humble, but perhaps there'll be something to catch your eye. I have no idea how you do this. I don't know either. Succulent fruit, though, is worth 363 each, though. And the green liquid I stole is worth 206. New bazaar goods are available. A wooden pole. One pole carved from a fine-grained wood, highly prized in the Eastern Kingdoms. It has been reinforced in places with strips of metal for added strength. Cypress pole. Hey, look, it's the pole you were talking about. The Imperials have blocked off the passage to Yensan Sansi. Shame, really. Can't come all this way? You can't even see the Sansi. Well, in case you're wondering, they blocked me from being able to, skip. We're conducting a survey ahead. Don't pass this until it's complete. So despite that, right? Despite this, I cannot pass this area. Understandable, this is a main quest area. Makes sense then, right? You are here literally before you should be. That's not my problem, that's the game's problem for letting me come out this way. It's the game's fault, not my fault. I have not to blame. Nah. Fucking Bosch over here with 1,000 HP. So my little gambit will not target him because he has 1,008 HP. If it wasn't for that, it'd target him. Yeah. That is funny, actually. It's not my fault I break games just by breathing. It's true though. I'm not doing anything out of the ordinary. I'm just running around, exploring the sands of time, and I just so happen to be able to, you know, bypass a lot of the game. I did that with Silk Song unintentionally, and I'm doing it again with Final Fantasy, but this time, Final Fantasy's onto my shit and says, nope, you can't go that way. We have a survey being conducted. Game starts to tear up. Can I be honest, by the way? I want to change Vaughn's class on the license board to use the axe that I picked up from that one enemy. Is that wrong that I want to do that? You'll be able to change later on with Montablock, I think, or maybe right now. I mean, I kind of want to do it right now. Just to see if it'll let me, because I mean, I did pick up that axe, you know? It's sitting there, it's ready to be used. Level up! Now you have 1,045 HP. I'm not sure since I never used this mechanic since this is something new of this version. Stealing is new or the job board changing thing is new? You never used it even with this version, or did you never play Zodiac Age out? The job board changing? I never finished Zodiac Age, and I only have 1.0 Zodiac Age version. The fuck version do I have then? It's been 5.5 hours, by the way. I forgot to mention this a half hour ago. Drink some water. Hi, Zoe. You probably have the latest update. Probably, if that's the case. Win rate gaming. Bum 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 bam bam bam. I also think I don't have this left trigger option on the Gambit tab that looks like a Gambit configuration save. Yeah, there's a couple of, I can make more Gambit stuff. So I have different sets, depending on what the hell I want them to do, I guess. I mean, to be honest, that's pretty fucking in-depth when you think about it, right? Yeah, I don't think I have this. Never seen it. I want treasure. Eye drops. Yeah. Fran is leveled up. Vaughn is leveled up. I came down here expecting to find something, and all we found is a bird. And Gil. cutscene? A fierce sandstorm halts your advance. Wow, that's lame. The game is stopping me from having fun. The game stopped me with a fucking sandstorm. That's not fun. I think it's around him that a rare enemy spawns. I see. That's too bad for me then. You need to only have party members on danger health. And what is danger health in this case? When you're blinking red below 10 HP, 10% HP, I see. I understand then.
Yeah.
My cat has become weird now. You guys, if you're in the Discord server, I've given you a picture of Zoe in a box, right? She's behind me right now in that box at this very moment. And I don't know what it is, but she's so enthralled by this box. Like, I don't get it. She never used to be a box cat before, but now she's becoming a box cat. Like, I want to say she's also at some point falling asleep in that box, but I don't know. Zoe of the box, what's your wisdom? I don't know, man. It's funny seeing it, though, because I don't expect it. Like, I bet if I were to put, like, a couple shirts in there, she'd probably sleep in them. Or sleep on them. And I'd be wondering, like, where the hell is Zoe? Turns out she's sleeping in a box. Cats like box and small spacers for some reason. I didn't think Zoe cared about having a box, though. That's the thing. Oh, the aerodomer's right there. Go that way, then. It's cute, though. I like it. Balthier is waiting inside. If you've made ready, we can leave at once. He feels responsible for what has happened to your friend. Do not think he is in the habit of doing favors. Can he do me a favor then? And I just realized what I wanted to do now. We need to go to northern part of Moogaling. Is it the Sand Sea? Close enough. I gotta see this job board changing thing that Monteblanc has access to, or has given me access to. Whose license board do you want to change? Vaughn. Listen up, Kupo. If you change license board, you'll lose all the licenses on that board. I mean, you'll keep your gear and your gambits, but they'll be unequipped, Kupo. Of course, you'll get all your spent LP back too, so once you choose a new board, you get right back to learning licenses, Kupo. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that's fine. I want to change it to, stuff. Spin Great Zodiac Spin to Stardust Be Gone. There you go, your board's been wiped clean, Kupo. Fill up a new one with all the licenses you can afford and get hunting. So it's basically just free then. Oh, you're getting a second one already. No, that's the first one. $54 fucking attack. My good lord, dude. I thought he got a second one. No, it's the first one still. Alright, what's the best armor they can wear? So it's still, I can still have him equip bronze armor and stuff like that. I can also have him go down the shields as well. So he'll get a shield too. I can have him equip his Orica thingy. I can get him more max HP, which is fantastic when you think about it. By the way, keep in mind one thing. Foebreaker weapons always does random damage based on the base damage. I'm fine with that. I'm usually okay with dispersion rates because I'm weird about this. In Aeon, I know, right? Aeon. The weapon I primarily used as a gladiator was a polearm, right? And the thing that polearms had was a large, like, gap between their top-end damage and their low-end damage. So, I'm used to dispersion rates that are kind of, like weird, you know? So you'll be fine with it. Yeah, I'll be fine with it. I'm not bothered by it. The fandom hates this class? Huh. I can understand why they would hate it. But no, I'm generally usually fine with it. When I was a kid, I used to play Adventure Quest Worlds, and my favorite weapons was weapons that so I could see some big PP damage. Big PP damage. Yeah, no, I could get behind that. Really, I can. I'm gonna prioritize getting this red spiral. That'll be the next one I want to go for, and I get the 390 HP along with it. Yeah, that seems like a good, like, pathway for me to take. As for the shield, though, I gotta check the shields at the shop, because I forgot if they have tier 2 shields or not. At least, okay, so I like the Montablanc job board change thing because it's basically, it's free, you know? The only thing is you just have to look at the gear that you're probably not having anymore. I'm gonna say to you that you're going to another city. There's stuff there. Alright, I'll wait. I'll wait then. For now, he's already got all his gear. The only thing that would need to be adjusted, if I have to adjust it, would be his gambits. Because they got reset. I can't believe Vaughn's the main character, man. It should be, Fran. Fran should be the main character. Or Penelo. Penelo should be the main character. Can't believe Vaughn's the main character. This super cool guy. By the way, you'll see enemies with 2k HP pretty soon, and any boss has way more than 2k HP. At that point, I'll just turn off the gambit system. You have come to book passes on an airship, friend. You can pay your fare at any of the counters you see here. Each counter serves a different destination, so it's as simple as finding the counter of the city you'd like to visit, you see? If a given counter is empty, that route is not currently in service, but be it due to maintenance or what have you, and you will need to wait. Where is Balth in here? Balthiar. I'm headed to Bergerba to lay in some new goods, but I'm planning to see the sights while I'm there. They have guides at every corner and by road. There you are. Bergerba's on the sky continent of Derstonus, and the magicite mine that we're looking for is in Bergerba. If we're going to save the girl, we start there. You ready to leave? Tell me about Bergerba. Don't get out of Damascus much, do you? Bergerba is a small city-state that thrives on the export of particularly fine magicite. It's ruled by Marquess Ondor, who, by staying in the Empire's good graces, has managed to stave off the Imperial invasion. So he's a smart guy, then. Let's go. You do realize that once we've left, you may not see Rabanaster for a while. Once we leave, there'll be no looking back. I'm ready. I've did everything I needed to do. We make for the Lusu mines in Bergerba. Seems I took on more baggage from Rabanaster than I planned. Well, let's save your girl and be done with it. Come on. I'm surprised Vaughn doesn't say anything about him saying that it's his girl.
Whoa.
I guess he's not denying it. Nice.
She airship enough for you?
Oh. The Straw. You really are a sky pirate.
Well, the headhunters seem to think so. What's a good word? Is she ready?
So is she armed? How fast is she? Could she take the Ifrit?
I suppose I could tell you, but... wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
Yeah.
I think for Japanese people, it's kind of a way to say his friend, I guess.
Of course.
The shortest way is over Dorstonus.
How flies Busheba?
Oh, she's free as can be, for now. The Empire took notice when they announced the princess's unfortunate suicide and your untimely execution.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor.
I will try to steer clear of such things. Right, it's time to fly. And no wagging tongues or you'll like to bite them off.
I'm coming, Penello.
And they haven't gone to space yet? Excuse me? With that kind of tech? Damn. Oh, Penello, that is not the position you should be stuck in. This is all Vaughn's fault.
You've seen to her feeding, yes?
I have, my brother. She eats well.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
My brother, a message come from Ravenaster. The Strahl she set sail. She makes straight for the sky city of Bajerba. Barely know, was it? Yet Alatracy goes bounding off for you. Tell me, how could that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's
Does
it.
that tongue never stop? What if we plucked it from your head? As for you, we need Balthier alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty. A tender beaten, my specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't tease out a scream or two.
Man, Penello caught up at the wrong place, the wrong time, the wrong universe, the wrong bonga.
Where are you?
Easy.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names.
Of course.
My cat's sleeping in the box behind me. Hold on a second, I want to see if I can take a picture of this. I doubt I can. Not really. Oh well. Maybe when she's more asleep. Anyway, people also get annoyed by Vaughn's childish vibe about this ship, but people forget that every guy will look up at the sky to see a place or a helicopter flying. If I was Vaughn, I would also get very excited to fly on this thing. Same, because I never would have flown on something like this. A strong mist prevents teleportation. I mean, that makes sense. By order of the Imperial Army, all airships are grounded. Passengers are asked to wait until further notice. Understood? Fair enough. Not even gonna try to say that, traveler. Welcome to Bajerba. We Parijana guides are appointed by the Marquess himself to aid visitors to our fair city. Once you leave the aerodrome, you will find yourself upon traffic away, the main thoroughfare of Bajerba. Good journey, Badra. Oh god. Words I can't understand. And Vaughn get bonus excitement when he really likes Sky Pirates. Apparently. Plus 10 excitement. When exactly is my airship going to take off? It's hours past the scheduled departure time. Can't these provisionals tell the time? Don't look at me. Oh noes! Oh noes! I was shopping and I missed the flight for Rabanastre, Kupo. Suppose I'll have to wait. You are very casually waiting. You don't really panic, do you? Why can our civilian craft not fly just because the Empire say so, Badra? I've filed the official complaint, but I fear nothing will come of it. Because the Imperial Army sucks. Welcome to the Aerodrome, sir. The East Ivalis Company proudly offers passage aboard leisure craft on which you might shop and enjoy your flight. For those eager to reach their destination, we also have ships with private cabins in which you can sleep or rest until your arrival. You may book passage from the counters you'll find throughout the aerodrome. Each counter serves a different destination. There's a different clan in this city too, by the way. Be right back, I'm starving a little. Okay. Amba and Tata, they are too worried, I think. Why do we need so much luggage just to go on a trip to Rabanastre? That is a lot of luggage for a trip to Rabanastre. Unless you plan to migrate. Bajerba's airships use a lot of Moogle craft to fly so well. They're a good deal better than those heaps on the Empire lurch about in, Kupo. Just goes to show it takes more than Gil to make the best ships in the sky, powered by the best magicite to be had anywhere. There's a lot of Moogles living here in Bajerba, Kupo. After all, it's Mooglecraft that made this place what it is. Mooglecraft. Apologies, but we're having some difficulties. All scheduled airship services are suspended. There's nothing to see here. Move along. We have our own airship. I don't see why we have to travel on a public ship. It's so slow and crowded. What's this? We've booked the finest quarters on the ship. Besides, I enjoy the thrill of traveling with the small folk. Someday you'll understand. That's right, Mother. Father wouldn't change that about you for the world. That was a shock. I was watching airships fly back and forth when an Imperial grabbed me from behind. He was looking for someone, not me. Jeez, the Imperials are fucking desperate, dude. All they are, they're just fucking desperate. A generous helping of my countrymen out on the street today. Not such an odd sight in Arcades or our colonies, but wasn't Bajura neutral? That's what I thought. But neutral doesn't mean shit to the Empire. The Sky City of Bajura. I thought you were joking about it being a Sky City. Fuck.
The Lusu mines are just up ahead. Though, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
You're on your way to the mines? Then please allow me to accompany you. I have an errand to attend to there.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right. Come on then.
What? Excellent.
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
For us both.
Huh?
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
Don't worry. I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good hands. Right, Bosch?
Clearly this kid knows something. Lamont joins the party as a guest, but is his name actually Lamont? That's the thing. Dude is level 12 with 165 MP. God damn. Oh, he's a white mage. No, he's not. He's a, he's a white mage. Shades of black. Cast a random black magic on foe. That right there is one of the reasons the fandom hates Vaughn. I have to come back because I heard this. No, I understand why he did it. But I have to question a lot of things about that because First off, do you really trust this kid that much to just say Bosch's name like that? You may see Impirs on our streets, Badra, but do not be alarmed. Bergerba is neutral. Our ports are open to all. If you say so. It is most curious. I have lived here all my life, yet I often forget that Bergerba is indeed a city in the sky. If one were to fall from here, Costam. Yeah, no, that's terrible. I'd be afraid of this place. No matter what, you could never convince me to go down in the city. Did you know that Bergerba is the freest city in all of Ivalis? His Excellency the Marquess Ondor treats with the Empire to ensure our sovereignty. Did you know the House Ondor has maintained Bergerba's neutrality for ages, Kupo? You did? Oh, did you know that Marquess Ondor's estate is up across this up the steps across the bridge, Kupo? You did? I find this funny and charming somehow. Wait, what? Nah, Vaughn was just being a stupid, naive main character. Great, we have the naive main character. We're checking off that on the list. I didn't think he was that. I moved here from Rabanastre, you know? How startled I was to see the Impiras here on such good behavior. Not like those cretins back home. Is it true where you come from, too, that young boys love the sky? My son, he wishes to become a pilot when he's older. Ah, a pilot. Bergerba is not great in size, but as our minds are rich in quality magicite, so are our lives rich. It's a good place to live. Did you know that the best magicite may be used in many applications? It is the most wonderful energy source. There is none greater. I'd like to figure that out. Seen the Imperials scurrying about. Insects they are. If I were the Marquess, I'd given them the boot a long time ago, but we're neutral. You can't do that because you're neutral. Tell me, Badra, why is it that you have come to Bergerba? No, do not tell me, for I already know. It is to see her architecture, yes? Many of the travelers who visit us to see her arches and promenades, each built to take advantage of our most lofty position in the sky. Are you guys worried that this place was ever going to fall down? Not Ondor. He has the temerity to turn me, a citizen of the Empire, away at his gate. You need to be taught a lesson in humility, he does. Eh? Ondor's residence just up these steps and to the left. You're not getting in, though, trust me. Maybe I will. Cartographer's Guild? Are you enjoying our beautiful city, Kupo? Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? I would like to buy a map, thank you. A fine purchase. You won't regret it. Got a map of Bergerba. Give me the other map, by the way. Lusu Mines. Damn, 650. Svagatam, traveler. Welcome. I am a Parajana, a sort of guide. May I be of assistance? The way to Lusu Mines? This is difficult. There are many Imperial blockades. It is a long way, but go southward along this road. You will find it most helpful to purchase a map at the cartographers. Of course, you may always ask a Parajana the way, should you become lost. Good journey to you, Badra. Well, since we're here next to an armor shop, we should check the armor shop. My nose is all stuffy, and I can't unstuff it. The Impirs were here looking for someone a short while ago, but there are so few customers they left quite quickly, Badra. This is a shop for armors. It's not a bad shop, but the master is a poor salesman, i.e., please forget what I said, yes? Yawn. Welcome. Armor, not arms, is what we sell. Battle takes more than just a blade. It's true. Oh, we're on scale armor now. Ooh, we can upgrade to that. And bronze shields, too. Bronze shields for everybody! Bronze shield requires the license. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Bronze shield. We should consider selling some of this old shit, too. Problem is, I don't know what old shit we're trying to sell. Probably the bronze armor is worth selling now. But, like, I'm also in my head, I'm like, do I really want to sell this stuff? Because usually it's hard to get armor back when you sell stuff like that. What else do we got? We got a leather headgear and a bronze chest plate that we can equip on About the Air. Nobody can equip that. That's the only thing we have that's new. Apparently I have a leather headgear. What do you mean I have a leather headgear? Huh, didn't even realize I could equip that for the guy. A bronze chest plate requires light armor 3 and the guy can equip it. Fran, why can't you equip that? Because I don't even have light armor 1 for you. I have light armor 2, but you don't even have light armor 3. Let's get light armor 3 for you. And then you'll be able to equip the leather headgear and the bronze chest plate. That's good enough. I'll keep the money I have right now and check the other shops, see if I maybe might find something I want to get. But we got the armor upgraded for everybody at least. If there's better weapons for people, we'll have to see. Sorry, but this way is closed on the authority of the Marquess. Why? Would you like to know? I would like to know, actually. South we go. Beyond this point is the property of His Excellency the Marquess. I'm so sorry, but I must ask you to leave, Badra. Fine. The estate of Marquess Ondor is ahead from here. The Marquess's house is as old as the royal family of Damalska, did you know? Perhaps it is now the oldest surviving house in Ivalis. Damn. Amba, she always says the Raxas Diablos will come and take me away to the mines. Who is scared by such fables? Not me. There's so many words that they're using and I don't know what they mean. Damn, there's a lot of people in the weapon shop. Holy crap. New bazaar goods available? What? Text dating from antiquity. Prescribing tactics and guidance for those who would walk a given path. Why do I have this available for 22,000 fucking gil? I don't even have that kind of money. God damn. Oh my god, this shit's pricey. Oh, there's a better bow for, what's her name? Fran. That's the only thing that's available that's... Oh, we could get an iron sword for this guy, but not that much of a boost. This is the key item that allows you to drop more items or stuff like that. Huh. That's why it's so expensive, I see. Got to come back for anything else, jeez. Today the mines are closed, so I need to not make lunch for my man, you see. It is not a bad thing to have days like this every now and again. Quite a crowd here, yes, Badra? This is the best weaponry Bajarba has to offer. Always there in queue. The quickest way to victory, know your enemy's weakness. And how do you find a weakness? Use Libra. And remember, you heard it here first. Welcome, welcome. Tarja's Arms is here to serve your every need, as long as your every need is weapons. Guns. Yes, guns have good range, and bullets pierce armor as though to wear paper, but against some Raxas they are useless. Flans, for instance. Raxas roam with the Lushu mines, hunting the unwary. To protect themselves against these creatures of all descriptions, the miners must be armed, you see. The mining of magicite is of great importance to Bajerba, so it behooves us all to see the miners are working safely. They even have their OSHA violations in check. Huh, I wonder if there's a weapon that I, too, might use. Huh? Why do I need a weapon? Have you seen my husband? Welcome to the best army in Bajerba. Should you be venturing beyond the city walls or into the mines, stop here first. The mines were to open from today, but now a party from the Empire is here for an inspection and work to stop again. Unbelievable. I come here all the way from Nabina to make some gil when this happens. I gotta find something else to do. So they arm their miners, which is smart. I mean, I approve. I approve of you arming the miners. Shell, protect. I'll buy them. Welcome to Mates. We are new to this, but every day we learn more and more of our trade. I beg your continued patronage, Badra. Wink. Wink. I can't wink, wink. Wink. I'm not able to get to, the potion shop. Alright, but this way is closed. But the potion shop, though. You locked out the potion shop, but why, though? Alright, but this way is closed. Fucking, even that way, too? Welcome to Bajerba, guide of our fair city. Blah 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 blah, the mines. Leo's techniques. Yeah, every kid getting armed. I didn't say every kid should be getting armed, I'm just saying. Cleo's techniques. How may I help you, Kupo? Charge. Restore user's MP. If the technique fails, MP is reduced to 0. You need the license, though. You know, I just had this thought cross my mind for Fran to have the gambit for, she doesn't have room for it. Do I have a license for it? Do I have an extra slot for that? At 35. You said every miner. The kids yearn for the mines. The kids yearn for the mines and the weapons. Clearly. Oh man, I need that bangle that makes it so I just have Libra at all times, because it's so annoying using Libra in order to see what's going on, because it doesn't last forever. It's like the one thing that I always need active, just so I see what the hell's going on. Oh, so many hills in this town, Kupo. I suppose that's what the travelers come to see, but me, I cannot see for the sweat in my eyes. Ah, you seem new to the place, yes? You do know where you are. We are in Dostanis, one of the Pervama, the floating lands. Many of the visitors are all from all parts of Ivalis who come to see the wonder that is Bergerba. That is why the city employs guides, the Parajana. This test, even as a technique, Libra managed to be fucking strong. Traveler, how may I assist you? Should you go east from this junction, you will reach the mines. West, Cloudborn Row. I get to, nope, can't go that way. Basically getting shanghaied into going certain locations. I wonder what the Gambit shop has. Look upon my wares in no perfection. I didn't realize I was so damn poor. I don't think trade is there, at least as far as I noticed. Stupid Imperial guards. I hear that the quality of magicite taken from the mines has dropped, but this is most odd. All the stones I've seen are the highest grade. Normally I send my wares to the miners, Badra, but with the mines closed, businesses has, how shall I say it, dead. Take a look, won't you? Princess Kiss. Remove sleep from an ally. Handkerchief. Remove oil from one ally. Wouldn't be selling me these if I didn't need them. Problem is I don't really have the money for that. I'll have to come back for that, but I guess I could at least buy like 2. You will need the handkerchief? Yeah, that's why I bought a few. Couple, rather. Today all work in the mines has stopped. Badra, an inspection party has come from Arcadia, yes. They have brought many guards. There is no need for our guild of bodyguards. The I can't say their fucking names. Dude, they have to say it for me. I don't know how I'm gonna say them.
The Lusu Mines, one of the richest veins in Ivalis.
Under Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Actually, no. With but few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Bujerba. Well, shall we proceed?
Kid knows best, I guess. Oh my god. Jesus, I'm yawning a lot now. I'm tired. I'm getting tired. That's what's happening.
You will forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the Magicite.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
Ha! You wear your saddle well.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency, but Bujerba as well.
You guys have no fucking honor.
Halim Ondor IV, the Marquis of Bujerba. The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus' surrender. It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed. Who did you say you were again?
What difference does it make? We have to find Penelo.
And Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
I can see why they don't like Vaughn as a character. He basically just interrupted a massive question, but they also, like, prevented the awkwardness. So there's a double-edged sword with what he just did, you know? A double-edged sword with stopping the conversation from ever happening, and, who the fuck cares? Let's just get on with business. Holy fuck, I hit like a truck. God damn. I wasn't expecting 300 damage. I was expecting like, whoa, my. Okay, I was expecting like 200 damage, right? Something low. Hits for 300 damage. And then he just says, shut the fuck up, I could go higher. 595 damage. What? Jesus Christ. Alright, game. Okay. But I think that helps the game a little, and I feel like I would do the same. Vaughn hit the skip dialogue button. It's true, he does hit the skip dialogue button. I wouldn't care about politics happening in the city. I want my friends alive. Yeah, basically everyone would have the same thing, but my god. He's hit the skip Vaughn! Good lord, dude!
Yeah.
Okay, Vaughn. 38 damage, I see, okay. So you were right about the 5% to 180% dispersion rate. That's pretty funny, but I actually dig it, though. I love dispersion rates. It's one of those things that I just enjoy. Bosch might have a bajillion HP, but I have a bajillion damage. In the end, on average, his damage ended up being just a little higher than most weapons. I mean, to be fair, this weapon I picked up, I did steal it from... Hi, Zoe. I did steal it from a level 27 enemy or something. Or whatever the hell that enemy is, the werewolf enemy. Right? I did steal it from them. Wait, no I didn't. I killed the thing, didn't I? Yeah. We killed a level 20... whatever the hell enemy that was that, and it dropped this. So I should be in the 20 ranges when I'm using a weapon like this, right? You could still do 300 to 400 damage if it was the weapon before this one. Well, okay, fair enough. Well, I didn't know that. Huh, there's a switch here. I wonder if I have to worry about those. You would still do 300 plus. So wait, axes are just dumb in terms of their damage rate, right? Or, I'm sorry, not damage rate. Their DPS, right? It could just be anything super high, is what you're saying. I like it. It's funny. It could be really funny to me. Sorry, can you repeat? I was talking to Tata. Tata, why aren't you here? Tata, get over here. He's playing Warhammer? Tata, why aren't you playing Final Fantasy Hammer? Going brain rot an RTS. What in the world is this fucking thing? Whatever it is, I can't steal it from it. Hi there, how's the game treating you? And GG, you got a rare spawn. A rare spawn and I could steal from it. I'm so sad. Also, the game's treating me pretty well. Aside from the fact that I ran into, like... Prawn triggered an explosion trap. From fucking what? Since when do I gotta worry about explosion traps? From what? How? What a weird situation, dude. That timing was so fucking insane. Okay, so what is this trap thing now that I get to experience? Because that's the first time I've even thought that... I didn't even know this game had traps. You can see them with Libra. Oh, fuck's sakes. I need another gambit slot for her. Okay, so as long as she has the buff, she doesn't have to keep on popping it. Ay, ay, ay. You saw it the first time playing, but I think you didn't notice well. It's those marks on the ground that you can see when using Libra. I don't remember that. Put in the end before an attack so it won't bother you mid-combat. This room is the best room, by the way, to farm. Why? Oh. Wow. So, okay. If there's a trap, then what do? What do I do about the trap? I bet I can't do anything about the trap. Well, I mean, it still paused, but at least you'll see it. For now, you tank it. God damn it. Ow. I used the potion to get through the trap. Man. 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 I'm gonna turn off the gambit for a second so I can steal stuff. Later on, you'll have a skill that's called, float to deal with that. That's good to know. But that's gonna be a while, I feel like. You know what I feel like I'm doing? I feel like I'm stealing a rib. That's what it feels like. I'm just stealing a rib. Let me steal a rib. I just want to steal a rib. It'll be fine. Ow. And then you fucking poison me? If you try to create a homunculus with this rib, you can say you're doing God's cosplay. We're creating Adam and Eve. That's all we're doing. Why there's so many skeletons up here, man? There's just skeleton after skeleton. Yo, give me your rib. I'm trying to steal your rib, and you're not letting me steal your rib. Thank you for letting me steal your rib. Can I steal your friend's rib too? Ribs! Oh, Gil? Gil. I see why it's a good room for farming, considering you could just sit there and steal ribs and sell the ribs. They would sell a hell of a lot more if they had some meat attached to those bones. Rib. leveled up. What's a frown? You can still find more. They keep spawning. What, is it an endless spawn of skeletons? Almost endless. Is this why the Lushu miners have to defend themselves because skeletons fucking interrupt their shit? Because that sucks. You have to fight skeletons while trying to mine for magicite. What the hell was that AoE heal that I just got all of a sudden? Why are you biting me, Oh, it's your claw. You're not biting me. Man, I gotta take you to the vet tomorrow then or something. Your claws are getting sharp. Assassin's dagger? Fun. Too bad I have no one who could use that, but fun. It's because you changed the farm? That's a thing? Wait, so chaining attacks gets you heals?
This is what I came here to see.
What's that?
It's nethicite. Manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Draclaw Laboratory. So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Errand all attended to, then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
No, you'll repay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear this fairy tale about nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Draclaw Laboratories? Tell me, who are you?
Balthier.
You kept us waiting, Balthier!
Oh, fuck.
You slipped away in Albina. We missed
Damn!
you. First the judge and now this boy. The whole affair has a smell of money about it. I may have to wet my beak a little.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill befits you, Bagamnon.
Balthier. Too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
Where's Penelo? We're taking her back.
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the way here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
Hey!
Just fucking push him. Do you want to know the vibes I'm getting with that?
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
Okay, pause. As soon as that guy pulled out that ridiculous fucking, like, saw blade thing, and I saw the other one have a gun, and the other guy use it look like a spear, I immediately thought of the fucking ambush from Fear and Hunger. I'm like, oh, hell no. Surely they're not that strong, right? I mean, they're actually kind of strong. They got Protect, Haste, this guy's got 3,000 HP. They're weak to water. We could probably take them. Real question is, do I have anything that'll help against that? No. They're harder than it looks. I mean, if they're anything similar to how I imagine the ambush felt in Fear and Hunger, then yeah, they're gonna be hard. The only thing I have is a mist. It's fine. Oh, it's not so much getting the hang of it, it's just nobody else had, nobody else had the ability to, do anything. $13 damage and then 300 plus damage. That's kind of funny seeing that. Whoa! You got some fucking fun skills there, don't you, buddy? Ow! Yo, the damage that I actually have potential is great, but also fuck me, that hurts so much. The dude with that shit hurts. One more down. He's on your own, man. You're gonna lose. Your 3,000 HP doesn't mean shit. You just silenced me. You're a dick. It's not like it matters to me. Oh my god!
Confound you! You have my pound of flesh yet, Balthier!
Oh, he broke his fucking thing. Oh, that's great. That was a fight, though. That was definitely a fight. Thank God for this axe doing, like, really high damage. Sometimes even protect or shout. Shout and protect... Does it work against a trap? I guess I should probably get rid of the silence. Wait, can't you cast silence removal thing? Oh, we don't have it. I mean, we have the license. Wait, do we have the license to do it? No. I thought she had a license to be able to do it, but I guess not. White Mage is the one to deal with silence and spells. Yeah, okay, fair enough. The only thing she can get is access to Cure and Raise, which I guess at this point we should just get that. Alright, so I guess I should deal with it then. Echo Orbs it is. So I stop being purple. By the way, read the messages I sent before. There's a system, explain the chain farm thing. It's because you refresh, the option appeared, and then you refreshed again on reflex. This happens a lot to me too. I don't get it. There's this system where if you farm too much of the same enemy, you can create a combo chain and get this blue drop instead of the normal drop. So what does that drop mean? Really? You run into the fucking trap after I told you not to? I know you have 1,000 HP, Botch, but we don't. They can get more amount of drops and eat more rare items. The tier 2 drop blue one you had can heal a little bit in the area. And the next one, a gold drop, can heal even more and drop even more in rare items. It depends only on the amount of enemies you killed and not the amount of hits. Oh, so it's that kind of thing. How the hell would you manage to do that then? Because I saw a 3-chain there and I'm like, oh cool, 3-chain. Stay in the same area all the time and kill only the same type of enemy. Huh. This kid's running quick. Ow.
Yeah. Yeah.
been slowed. Somebody do something about my slow. Look at how slow that attack speed is.
Yeah.
Only way to remove slow is getting haste or using Chronos Tears, or wait until it vanishes. Sucks, doesn't it? How long does it take to vanish, though?
Yeah.
'And now he's slow too. And I finally lose my slow. $20 chain.
Yeah.
21 chain. $22 chain. Call me 2 chains.
Yeah.
Iron helmet? Ooh.
Yeah.
3 damage. You'd love to see it. A fucking iron helmet. What about the iron helmet?
Yeah.
Sad thing is I can't equip it. Oh yes I can. I do have heavy armor too. I thought I didn't have it. I think it's a fairly common gear, but it's rare to even drop a gear item. Well, we're almost out of potions. Just want to point that out there. Being with me out of potions without a proper healer is dangerous. It's like Sword Art Online. If you don't have the proper things, it's over. And I got hit with another slow.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Welcome to the other society, Brad Earl. Earl.
Yeah.
We should leave. Should definitely leave. I think that's good enough. If I run out of potions here, that's gonna be real bad. Especially because I haven't bought high potions yet, because I don't think I saw high potions at any point. Even though I do have 10 or something. You'll find sooner or later. Hopefully sooner, rather than later. Oh, god damn, the brightness.
Yeah.
600 fucking damage. Okay. Okay, Vaughn. Okay, Vaughn.
Yeah.
What about the sledgehammer, Zyrek? How's that one compared to the axe?
I see you've been out walking without the company of your cortege, Lord
Oh.
Larsa.
Larsa?
We caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence.
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Judge Geese, I shall heed your counsel. I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was
Wait, what?
unexpected.
Wait, what?
Thank you, Penello.
Of course.
What's Penello doing? And what's the deal with that Lamont?
That's no Lamont. Larsa Ferinas Solidor, fourth son to Emperor Gramis and brother to Vane.
What? That kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
Nobody knows men like Fran does.
Our purposes lead the same way. To Ondor. We must find means to approach him.
The Marquis is channeling money to organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
Larsa doesn't seem like a bad guy to me. He was suspicious, but now after hearing that, like, oh, you know what? I think he's fine. The one with the shiny armor, he was the judge of Arcadia, yes? Ah, more impressive than I ever imagined he was. The Marquess must do as they say. I was about to save, game.
Marquis Andor announced my execution 2 years ago. If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this? I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
What?
Well, what do you think?
That certainly qualifies as a clamor. All right, Vaughn, get to it. For the girls' sake, eh? Oh, and the more people around to witness your little performance, the better. If we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you. We'll be waiting here if you need us.
Vaughn, bro, that's just ridiculous, but okay. I can't even, like, blame the guy for coming up with that idea. That's smart. That's pretty fucking smart, all things considered. Oh. Sure. Here. Thank you. Oh, now you sell Chronos tears and gold needles? Yeah, I needed those a long time ago. God damn! That'll help. The thing about Vaughn is that he may be stupid, but he is always ready to just do the job without trying to think too much. That's another thing that's kind of, not admire. Admire's not the word. Appreciate. You can appreciate his go-to attitude. Oh, we can't do it around guards.
Don't listen to Andor's lies.
Only one virgin will hurt you. Wait, we can go inside the shops though, right? It's the main character attitude. I actually find this attitude charming. That's the word, charming.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Oh, man, it's gonna be annoying having to do this around, like... It's gonna be annoying doing this around not guards.
Don't listen to Andor's lies. I'm Captain Bosch.
No one heeds your words. Wow.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
It's not working.
I'm Captain Bosch. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
There's a trick to this that makes it faster, but I'll let you discover it.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Oh.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
It's definitely the vendors, right? It's definitely the vendor areas.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
We opened up some new areas, too.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
The one you ignored was a scholar, by the way, not a guard.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies. Bosch lives. Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Hi, you this Captain Rosenberg. Forgive me, Badra, but you seem a touch young.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Captain Bosch von Rosenberg. He's quite gone from this world, surely, Badra. The Marcus announced it himself. That was fast. I found the spot. You, boy, you will come with us.
This is the one, Amaro. Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
He would sooner pass for the king.
I knew he weren't no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery it ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Ronsenberg? An explanation is due, and I will hear it. The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
A shame if they learnt the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done it.
So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live.
That was easier. They kind of trick too, but there's another thing. If you tell this to scholars, they give you like 20% a loan. Wow. Why the scholars?
So Vaughn really is all right. I didn't think I'd ever get to see him again.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
Good guide, Larsa.
I am troubled. The Rabanastre Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the Consul.
What?
Vane Solidor, the Consul, is my brother. The first duty of the Consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure. Perhaps things aren't going as well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights. Be not troubled. My brother is a remarkable man.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
So you fear the Empire? Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how? How can I trust you?
Because I give you my word. My brother would do no less.
At least this guy's got his head on his shoulders on correctly, right? That means Vayne by proxy should have a good head on his shoulders.
I knew there must be more to it, but to find you at the end of this tale? To see the Marquis's face when he learns of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you, my lord?
There is little to be said. I shall arrange a meeting with the Marquis. We shall expect you at the estate.
Damn. This makes me wonder about the nature of the invasion. Or, yeah, no, the invasion of I can't say the damn name. Rananaster. That makes me wonder about the nature of the invasion of Rananaster, if it was even agreed upon by, I would argue, those in a position of nobility, right? If Vayne and Larsa are like this, they have this honor to them, right? What happened on the back end? Because to me, it doesn't seem like they were the ones who pulled the trigger. Somebody else pulled the trigger, but why? Nifho? Oh god, all the fucking things to pop up a Nifho? Ha! Oh, okay, it's a blue basilisk, yay! There's a fierce Roxas running amok in the Lushu mines. We are too scared to go inside. Please come to our aid. Ah, hello there, boy. Quite the performance back there. Do not think for a moment that all of us accept you, and watch what you say outside. Ouch. They are princes, just so you remember. They aren't the king. That's what I'm saying. Who pulled the trigger? And why did they pull the trigger? That's the politic I want to know about. If you seek posted bills for hunting marks, blah blah blah, would you make a name for yourself? Then do well to check there early, so another does not hunt the marks before you. I wonder if someone actually does hunt the marks before me. Hello, Melissa call for me? She did it. Then don't give me a scare like that. Like I said, I'm wondering about the politics, but I don't have enough information to go off of anything yet. Not yet. Soon, but not soon enough. Why are you on the floor? Every time we drink this, I tell him, count the cups, and does he count them? Yes! If only he would stop counting. This guy is so drunk out of his mind then. That's what happened. Oh, damn. You don't even know where he is, probably. I've never been that level of drunk before, so I can never confirm it. Ah, we are expecting you. His Excellency the Marquess awaits. Take me to him. You are ready for your audience, Padre? I'm ready. His Excellency the Marquess is otherwise occupied until sunset. Please, I will show you to a place where you may wait in comfort.
Sir Bosch von Ronsenberg. It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
And that is the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vayne has left not a thing to chance. And?
A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand I've my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
Sucks. Hey, what's going on?
What are we waiting for? You to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Huh?
Wait. Sorry. Can't be helped.
Summon the guard.
Huh?
They are to be taken to Judge Geese.
This guy cares more about his power, and I can't even fault him for it either. He'd rather
decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanastre operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bujerba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this. Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah, Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
We must see the real thing, to be sure. Nabadis taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul.
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate.
Hard at work, as always, trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
Ay, back in chains again. Every time. Final Fantasy, we are in jail. Again. God damn it, Fran is so hot, man. Of course she is. I can't stop looking at that ass every time it's on screen. Dreadnought Leviathan, damn. You'd pick the big name.
The prisoners, my lord.
Come on, Amalia. I'm confused.
Majesty.
Majesty?
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Come now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
She didn't commit suicide?
To be sure. She bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the Ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vayne.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well, well.
Splendid. You've brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him!
You have to promise. No executions.
A judge's duty is to the law. Take them away.
My lord.
Lady Ash is to be quartered separately.
I do wonder how that got in his hand. Duh.
Vayne Solidor, what fascination does this hold for you?
Well, I guess Amalia lived. I mean, the princess lived, but she's now Amalia with no ties to the royal family until aside from blood.
So you were carrying it all along. The Fate's jest.
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Keep quiet!
There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. I still can't believe that was a
say keep quiet!
What? What? Damn! I'm sorry, what?
The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, it's been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
Bossler joins the party as a guest. You attain a map of the Leviathan. Oh my. Shit really just fucking changed a lot, didn't it? You will not be able to leave this area easily. You may wish to save your game in a new save file. No. I'm not gonna do that. I can't believe she's Princess Ash. Better help her out, I guess. Yeah, clearly. You have no idea how dense this story is right now. No, clearly I'm running into this whole problem. This dude's level fucking 18, excuse me? And I have more attack than him. Feel good about that. There's so much going on below what we are seeing. I wish I could comment on everything that I've seen, but right now there's something's going on with the Senate that's trying to get rid of Vayne, right? Something's going on with the Resistance, right? Fucking this guy over here, that guy, this guy with the green, was 2 years of negotiations with the Marquess?
Wait.
A word of caution before we set out. See that red web of light spanning the passageway? It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship. Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the guard. The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. Come, Her Majesty awaits.
Okay, but like, what if we don't? What if we attract all of the attention? Can't be that bad of an idea, right? Wouldn't we just be able to get by faster? See, Falky, this is a farming machine. You need to hit all of them. Falky never let us down. We need to summon goons to steal from them. Holy shit, okay. They have dogs, too. It's Metal Gear Solid, dude. It's just Metal Gear Solid. Fun fact, first time I played the game when I was a kid, I managed to reach this place without using the license board. What? What?
Yeah.
Dude, this guy's got a big fucking sword. I kinda dig it. You can feel the thunk on that thing. I didn't know I needed to use the license board to unlock gear. So you were struggling the entire way through without the license board? I didn't know English? Oh god, okay, yeah, no, fair enough. That's understandable then at that point. Apparently we triggered an alarm, but I don't see where I triggered that alarm. Some lasers can suddenly appear. Oh. I did not know that. Bunk. And I recommend exploring every corner of this place because there's some good items here. I would look around everywhere I can. I mean, it's a pretty damn big place. I mean, look at this. This is a fucking platform here that we can just go around. Reflegamote? Eh? Security station? Insert access key. Why would I do that? And I recommend exploring every corner. Every corner! Every corner, Zodiac. Every fucking corner. Reflect is an effect that reflects any magic casted on the person with it. 100% reflect? You obtain sleep. dog. We're totally fine. I'm sorry, a suit of iron armor? You shouldn't have, game. Oh damn, I lose a lot of speed with that though. I wish there was a way for me to get more speed, but I don't think I can do it to think about that. Great, now I just have an extra iron helmet. What am I gonna do with that? Bulkhead release. An advisory is posted beside this unusual device. Read the advisory. Be advised, this release is to be used under normal operating conditions and will not function during an alert. Oh. The sub-control room bulkhead is now unlocked. Cool. If you want speed, you need to play as Shikari, Bushi, or Time Mage. Can't Time Mage buff my speed? I need a Time Mage then. Sub-control room. It can also give you Berserk. Berserk, because we really need that skill. Oh, we got an infuse. So the gold number means you're in a what do you call it? One of those tier 3 chains, basically. Cool. You can also see by the loot icon that it's dropping. That the color actually means something? I did not know the color actually meant anything. Oh, but the dog kills the chain, unfortunately. Oh well, that's kind of a they probably have the dog there that messes it up. Probably messes it up on purpose, to be honest.
Yeah.
The item we're talking about is the bag. You mean that little bag that drops on the ground? Where it has a little, like... I was gonna ask about that. Sometimes I see the item have a border around it. It's a small bag now. Can you make it a bigger bag? Bigger bag, please. I want a bigger bag. Bigger bag. God, these things even give you XP, dude. Not a lot of XP, but they give you XP. The small blue bag is the normal one. The one that is blue is tier 2 drop, and gold is 3. So is there anything I can get from these guys? Like, that I should consider lucky to grab? Because, I mean, they are only level 12. Level up! I'm not sure. There's too much about drops I'm not... of this game, I still don't know. Crazy how they only show up one at a time. I thought they showed up like 3 or 2 at a time. Like, these behind me showed up with 2. Like, I thought the first one we ran into, I thought that was gonna be like, oh damn, they're sending like 5 people at us at a time. It's because Falky's exterminating their existence. Womp womp. Usually is you were killing them. By the way, can you steal better loot with chains? Is that something that's a thing? Nope, it's just for the drops. Aww. For steel, you need an accessory. Damn. So I was thinking about this, one of these games I used to play, just now when I was watching these guys die left and right. Did I think I talked about this in another stream like ages ago, maybe like over a year ago probably. But there's this game I played, like back in my childhood. There was also a PC game called Flesh Feast. It's basically a zombie game, right? The whole purpose of it is, you're controlling multiple characters to try and have them escape what is essentially the zombie outbreak, right? Maximum 4 characters in one any particular map, right? But I was thinking about that from the perspective like, oh yeah, you can control a bunch of characters, but they're not going to be in different locations entirely. Not yet, at least. So I got kind of interested about that. Like, oh man, I wish I could play that game again, but it's such an old-ass game, I don't even know if you can find it, let alone play the damn thing. We're talking like Windows 95, 98, maybe Windows XP era, if you were like, to put a date to it. It's old. So I don't even know if it's feasible to find it. Like, even, like, if you even put Flesh Feast, like, in YouTube or something, you might actually find a video about it, maybe? Or you might find the movie. If you find the movie, then you went too far back. You went like an extra 20 years back with the movie. How long am I gonna stay here for? I'm literally just farming the Imperial Guards at this point. Let's get going. We don't need to waste our time here. I'm already happy that we got a 44 chain, so I got to see what exactly it's all about. I'm from XP era. I mean, yeah, I played Golden Sun. That was like the one time I remember having the most XP I needed to farm at the time. Oh, you got an even golder drop, huh?
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Leaders? They're all so strong, though. Completed a 50 chain in battle. That's an achievement for that? Oh wow, this Judge has a lot of HP. No wonder I can't do anything to him. Meanwhile, Bosch over there 1v3ing. We're 1v3ing this dude while Bosch is over there doing a 1v3. Oh, I was about to steal from him. Bosh, I can solo them. Oh, Judge B. Oh, there's two judges. One of them are more tanky because they're the judges. Yeah, usually I'm used to judges having fancy armor. They had the same armor as everybody else. So I was expecting something fancy. You know, a little bit of red. Why does Fran have a bow or an arrow in her mouth? Is that just a thing that Viera do? You obtain a number 1 brig key. So wait, what did I pick up? You said I picked up something, right? I picked that up a while ago. I don't know. I feel like most Vieras use bows. It's their secondary main way to deal damage. Seen that since I've been I've been watching Nemi and Expert talk about Final Fantasy XIV. I've been like exposed to Viera doing other jobs. Oh, conveniently placed save point. system access key. Oh, fun. So we can go back to that thing if you want to. I wonder if there's a point to doing that. What are you guys doing locked up here? Luis? Kupo, not a word from you, Kupo. I know you've come. Oh, and thank you for opening the cell door, by the way. Most gracious of you. After this treatment, I think it's safe to say we won't be visiting any more Imperial warships in the future. The road calls, Kupo. Kupo? You don't look like any Imperial I've ever seen, Kupo. Me, Kupo? I'm but a humble traveling merchant. As luck would have it, I happen to be traveling here. Would you like to see my wares? I warn you, though, I only sell to one kind of customer, the paying kind, Kupo. What do you have? Whoa! Damn! Bro got sword level 3 stuff. Well, one's level 3 thing. I mean, he can equip it. Why not? That would have been the next spear I would have picked up if I stuck with spears, a partisan. But I kind of like the battle axe thing going on right now. A lot more fun. I guess. Why not? Just in case we actually have the guy needed to do the thing. After the stream, man, you can get back to that dungeon to farm, by the way. Offline, I mean. Maybe. Maybe. Dude sells a fucking round shield, really. Better than mine, too. Oh wow, he's got a lot of stuff that is better than... Oh my. Also, you should really start to consider having a healer or a time mage in the party by now. Yeah, probably. Can't doubt that. What else do you have for sale? I didn't even look at the rest of the shit. I was just looking at armor. You got... Ooh. Raises magic power when HP critical. Half damage with that thing. Checks there's 5 though. By the way, you should sell old gear you won't use anymore every time you get new one, unless the old gear have a unique effect. See, that's what I haven't decided yet. Raises strength when HP is critical. Immune to blinds, and you get Libra off this thing, which would be really fucking useful because I'm tired of people having to cast Libra, but at this point I guess it's fine since the gambit thing helps out with that. Is that shell, or is that protection? I think this is ice. Oh, so you take half damage from ice. Okay. Raise. Revive one KO'd ally. Aqua and disable. Oh, we're gonna take Aqua. Can you use Aqua? No. Probably because you don't lack the license for that or something. Disable is broken and it means it can get affected by it. Or most elemental magic, actually. Black mages are the ones that can use Aqua. Ah, well, it's available somewhere, so I can just pick that up at some point. Oh, there's Amalia.
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
You. Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Penelo's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
Ash joins the party. For real this time, though. Oh no, I have to mess with her licenses too. Oh, Christ. I don't even know what she does. I haven't seen her use a weapon, but wait, no, I've seen her use a sword and a shield. That's what I've seen her use. I mean, what does she have equipped right now? That's the first thing. A longsword and a buckler and bronze armor. With a bangle. That basically tells you what she prefers to use. Kinda thinking more Bushi though, you know? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking she should be a Bushi. I could make her white mage though. Like an actual, like I actually have a legitimate white mage and whatnot. Or a red battle mage. dark. Gambit slot. Time magic, green magic, white magic. I kind of like the idea of making her into a red battle mage, actually. She'll get everything, basically, with that. And she gets shields, too. What do red battle mages use, specifically? They use maces. What did I have Penelo using? Does anyone remember what I have Penelo using? I completely don't remember what I have Penelo using. I would have to literally check back on the first stream to know what the fuck she was using. And I guess I'm gonna do that. This is gonna be weird. Zodiac Age. First stream. Mute the stream so you don't... Well, actually, you can't even hear it. Penelo, what did I do for you? What did I do for you? Did I make her a red battle mage? No, I didn't. That's just the preview. Wait, no, I did make her a red battle mage. Oh my. So Penelo's a red battle mage, but I don't even know when I'm gonna get her back is the thing. Oh, that's interesting. I feel like I should hold off on what I want to use her license board with, because I don't know what I want to put Ash as. I could just make her a black mage, yeah, sure. Or I can make her a time mage. Get all the classes. Slow, immobilize, reflect, disable, vanish, balance, gravity, haste. Oh my god, Time Magic 4 is haste? Lord, okay. Time mages can wear heavy armor, interesting. What do they use for weapons? Crossbows, oh. Maces. Black. Wait, what do you even get for a weapon then? Stabs. That's what you get. You get stabs. It doesn't say there. But I figured that should have been obvious. I don't know, man. I look at Red Battle Mage and I'm like, that fits Ash way too much to a T. Which means I could probably just change Penela to, like, Ibushi or something later down the line. But I do need somebody to do magic. So I think I'm gonna commit to the Red Battle Mage. She does go back to cloth armor. But, that's really the least of her concerns. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Red Battle Mage. Where do we fucking begin? Where is... I don't know. Let's start with that. Arcade Magic 1. We'll go there. And a Gambit slot. Time Magic what? Slow and Immobilize. Decoy Oil. Don't know what that does. Another Gambit slot to get Protect and Shell. To get Aqua and Silence. Oh, White Magic 2 is up here of Vox and Poisona. But I want that. Kira. That's what I want. So we gotta get... We should pick up Magic 3 for White Magic. We should get Black Magic 3 for Aqua. We get Kira, even though I don't have access to it. Does she actually get access to White Magic 1 anywhere? Did I miss it, perhaps? Oh wow, she can get access to heavy armor, but heavy armor 9, 10, and 8, 9, 10. Kiraga, fucking White Magic 6, good lord. We even have poison as well. I don't know when we got poison, but we have it. But I think that's good enough for there. Now let's focus on getting her armor together. We need to go down Mystic Route number 3. What do we have available at that vendor? Mystic Armor 3 is the best we can purchase at the moment. It's gonna cost me 1,400 to get that shit for her. Hey, what can we sell? I'm gonna sell the Silver Bow. I'm also gonna sell the Mithril Blade because it doesn't do anything. I'm gonna sell the Cypress Pole. And I'm gonna sell the Dagger. We're gonna get you your tier 3 armor, and we're gonna get you a shield. Right? Because you'll be able to equip a shield, but you also need a fucking mace, so that's gonna be a lovely time. Armor 3. Maces 2. Unless there's a better mace you could get. The best mace you can get is a bronze mace. To be fair, her weapon is actually worse. But she can't equip that because reasons. She can equip an iron sword, but that's because I guess she just comes with that by default. The ability to equip a sword. So I don't really need to change that. That being said, what do I even have to change on her besides her armor? Do I even have to change her armor at the moment? Probably not, if she can equip this stuff. For now, you are only getting some gear of more statuses, but later on in the game, you will start to see more gear of permanent spell effects or perks. Fair enough. Do I need to change anything on her? And that's when you need to consider keeping it. Fair enough. She got a longsword, which needs swords too, but she has it equipped, is the weird thing. But she doesn't really need it, I guess? I don't know, doesn't the shop have anything better? The only thing that's better that she can equip at the moment is this iron sword. That's it. But I thought she had an iron sword equipped. The other thing is that she's currently in, iron armor. 10 defense, 11 defense. That's weird. It says she can equip that, but it doesn't make sense that she can equip that to me. Right? It does not make any sense to me that she can equip it. I guess Ash can just equip these swords or something? Because like I said, the only other mace I have is this level 1 mace, which is not exactly the best thing in the world, but it exists. I swear, they really do give you some weird, things, huh? She can equip Sword 3, which is interesting. I thought I should point that out. Every character has some license by default. Wish I knew what it was. Like, I wish they would put it on the side so it tells you, hey, this is the one they have by default, you know? You don't have to worry about it. That's why she can equip some things that isn't in her license board. Permanent license. It's her special license. Von Fran and Balthier, I think, can steal right off the bat from... And this is in the license board tech. They're so lucky, aren't they? They're so bloody lucky. Now I gotta do her gambits. Ah, damn it. The gambits now. Alright. We got 5 gambits we can work with, and I've got a plate in my way that I wish I could move. Two hours of coding time. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what magic do you have, first off? You have... Aqua, deal water damage. Silence, prevent one foe from casting magics. Slow, slow one foe's actions. Immobilize all foes in range. Interesting. You have Dark, and that's it for now. Silence is top tier debuff. Yeah, but do I have a thing that will help for that? How do I make her, like highest magic power foe should be the one that gets silenced, basically? No, I don't think you should automate this. I don't think so. I'd have to figure that out, huh? In my opinion, you silence the did with the MP so they can't use their magic. Yeah, I'd probably have to manually do that one then. That's good enough. We'll figure that one out better at some other point. But Bathiar, what the fuck am I gonna do with you, man? I'm pretty sure you don't even need anything special. Oh, you do need a potion thing. I hope they give me more ethers at some point, because that's something I would like to be able to automate for everybody, you know? Do I really need to give Bosch more HP? Yes, I do have to give him more HP because it's a requirement at this point. He even gets infused if I want to give that to him. Blood sword? Damn, that cost 80? Fuck. Man, you can spend a long time in this thing, I'm just saying. You can spend a really, really long time on this thing. Deal damage based on total steps taken to all foes in range. The fuck? Why does he even have magic potency? It's like, I haven't seen a single ability for him to use spells. I played for 2 hours before going to sleep. On this thing? I can believe it. One whole hour is just messing with this. Yeah, I hear you. I definitely hear you there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I don't know why, but it's so fucking satisfying. And the sound moving the options is pure ASMR. No comment, friend. No comment. But there is something special about it. I can't deny that. I mean, look at that. Look at everybody. Vaughn's now got 852 HP. Everyone's got their HP going for them. It's pretty good. Fully consume user's MP, changing one ally's HP to 10 times that amount. That's like the oh shit button, basically. You have that, I know for sure. 1/10 for the max possible already. Ay, ay, ay. Does Batch have enough points for another thing? He does. I need you to get another gambit slot for me really quick. I like the idea of this whole, like, save someone when their HP is about to fucking die. I don't know how fast Infuse is, but I imagine it's fast enough, right? Right? It's been 8.5 hours, by the way. Drink water. 8.5 hours? God damn. I've been on this game for a while. Been a long stream.
Majesty, we will cut your path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship and make our escape.
Attack are usually either faster or way slower than spells. Nothing in between. Well, I guess I'll find out with Infuse. I hope it's
Her
fast.
Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
Damn, we got a lot of enemies here, buddy. Get silenced, bitch. I like the Greatsword bonk so much, man. It sounds better than the bonk I had from Monster Hunter World. Oh, so Ash is lucky. She's got 777 HP. Ah, yes, the number that follows me everywhere. Fucking lucky man. The luckiest man alive. Security station. Here, we got an access key. Please make your selection. Use security report. Security report page 1 of 2. Anomalous activity detected in Brig 1. Level 3 ship-wide alert is in place. Large freight stores, nominal. Sub-control room, nominal. Station in use. Alright. Thanks. Let's test this. Oh, it takes a minute. I'll have to change the gambit, maybe, because 10% might be too low. Or, I'm sorry, critical might be too low. Maybe, like, 20% HP might be the good spot. You know, it's telling me to turn off the ship's alarm, but I'm like, nah, we're fine. 30% actually? Yeah, maybe. Probably might be the best spot. It is the oh shit button, basically. But it's pretty slow for an oh shit button, so it's more like a ah damn it button. Wait a minute, they locked me out of this place. I can't go south, can I? Yes, I can. I have to go all the way around, though. The common heal? I mean, I guess that makes a lot more sense, right? Curing 60% is fine because it's a spell. Well, I hope I don't have to save mana anytime in the future. I hope I'm just swimming in ethers and I could just spam mana. Or we spam charge. You will need for sure, but we'll have 2 ways to restore mana that isn't attacking. Someday, then. just fucking forgot about it. Ow. Oh? What? Huh?
Vaughn.
It's okay. We're okay. Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry. You are Captain Azalus. You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are?
Lady Ash, by all rights you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
This kid's got some future sight going on, dude.
Lamont.
I must apologize. Penello, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
Let us go.
Vossler leaves the party. Penello joins the party. You obtain a piece of manufactured netherite. Welcome back, Penello. I didn't know I was ever gonna get you back. You're also a red battle mage, but I'm thinking of changing you to a Bushi anyway. The thought crossed my mind, at least. I'd rather change her into something more fighty fight. By the way, since Penello's battle mage, your Penello is basically your main healer. The only one you have. Ash is a battle mage now. Oh.
Such a great shame. I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca. No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear...
Damn!
The Empire requires you no more!
Whoa.
What was that?
The Nethicite.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
You know nothing of my father!
Yeah.
No. You're not allowed to cast magic. Silence.
Yeah.
And you know what? Because I just realized something. We can have another party member. Welcome back, Fran. Oh, man. Why am I only ever allowed to have 3 party members? I thought I was supposed to have, like, 4. I may as well try and limit this down to 20%, right? Oh, damn it, I hit for 300 damage? I was hoping to steal from him. Nice hair.
We've secured an Atomos. Come.
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
That's fine. I didn't think he had much anyway. I still wanted to steal from him.
Can't we go faster? Not yet. Hasn't gone too fast that I've noticed.
You have the same brain rot I have. I steal from anything that moves because it's fun. Hi, Zoe.
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondor has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. but I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await my return.
Fun. Abso-fun. So fun. The vocabulary between those three are so refined, and yet I understand it pretty damn well. I mean, they are royalty, right? And that dude's been around royalty long enough. So why am I allowed to have 4 members? Your party cannot be more than 3 characters. So is that just a limit? Like a permanent limit that I'm always gonna have? I only allowed to have 3 party members at a time? Yes? That's so lame. That's so lame. That's so lame. So you can only have 3 active at a time. 6 on total plus guests from time to time. So these 6 that I have right now, these are my 6 permanent party members. Right? You say it's lame, but imagine having 6 misuser all at the same time. Yes. I want to nuke a boss. There's nothing wrong with wanting to nuke a boss. If I want to nuke something, let me nuke it. Where am I? I'm still in Berjura, okay. Right when you said yes, I could see your face like, yeah, exactly. I want to nuke something. If I'm gonna nuke something, I'm gonna nuke it. Basically, that's how it's gonna work, right, Zoe? Okay, I think it's a good time to call it a day for me, unless you say that I should go a little bit further, but I don't think we have to. Time to pay Ondor another visit. Yeah, that's funny. Nah, don't need. Cool, then we can call it a night then, because it's about to hit 9 hours worth of stream time, and I'm like, I need a break. I need a break. It's right on a teleport crystal. It's great even. Can I even teleport anywhere? Oh, I can. Wow, we can teleport far. Okay. I don't even know where I would farm, to be honest with you. Really, the only thing I can think of would be, like, Lushu Mines with all the skeletons. Probably. Can I help you, Zoe? He's like... He's being weird. I'm gonna have to take her to the vet tomorrow so I can get her nails trimmed. Or worst case scenario, take her on Monday or something. Where am I? I'm in the aerodrome. That's where I am. I'll see if I could do anything off stream, but it's very unlikely I'll do anything off stream. It's one of those things that's kind of hard to convince myself to do. Anyway, with that being said, we'll pick this up again next week. This game is filled with a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to do. I feel like you can't really run out of stuff to do. That's the thing. And I've only just barely made it past the tutorial, quote unquote, you know? I'm so happy that you're playing this game. Never thought it would come the day. I didn't think it would come the day either, but here we are, and I've actually enjoyed the game. I'm enjoying the game thus far. That's the thing. So like, can't even complain, right? We can't even fucking complain. Alright, though. With that being said, like I said, we'll pick it up next week. Tomorrow, though, tomorrow we only have a little bit left of Resident Evil 2, I think. I don't know. How much more do we have of Resident Evil 2? I think we're pretty close to finishing that game with, Claire's Path. I think. I think. I don't know. I feel like I'm not keeping track. But yeah, that's tomorrow's stream. In the meantime, though, you guys should join the Discord server if you're not already in the Discord server. There's a link in the description. Someone really should remind me that I should probably send out tweets and use Blue Sky a bit more so that I can actually let people know that I'm going live. That'd be a good idea. Otherwise, what's the point of telling you to follow Twitter and Blue Sky because I'm not even using it? Woo! I'm disappointed in myself. That's why I say join the Discord server, because at least I use the Discord server. By the way, we play Wordle every day. You can join us on the Wordle trade. Just saying. And you can also suggest games that, you can also suggest games for me to play. We have a stream suggestions channel. We also have some other suggestions channel I forgot the name of right off the top of my head. Server suggestions, if you need to put something in there. But yeah, the Discord is definitely where it's at. Can interact with everybody there, chat with the community. You get to use every single emoji, by the way, that's available in the Discord server if you have Nitro. Do you even need Nitro, actually? Well, if you have Nitro, you can use them outside the server, but if you're in the server, you can use all the emojis I have there, which is like, 40-something emojis? There's a lot of emojis in there. Of course, if you really want to use the emojis we have available here in the channel, you can be a member, but that's up to you. I don't really force anyone to be a member or anything like that. And yeah, that's all I have to add. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Resident Evil 2 stream. Probably the finale stream. Other than that, thank you so much for watching. Leave a like, subscribe. Have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. And, go drink water. And that's all I got. Alright, bye-bye!